Wait. Oh, I got my sports stand off for a second there. Back with the course for Breath of Fire. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my, the thing I used to get my PS4 controller to work with this stopped, turned off itself. Second there. All right, that's. Oh god, I doubled the playtime. Oh, not double. Because if it was double, it would be only 28. But I have doubled the play at time and only 2 retries, just like this one. Sorry, I was just trying to compare the two. It's pretty good. God, I'm already sweating today. The difference between these two saves shouldn't be anything major. It's just between when I saved and when I exited, because the game likes to make you save before you exit. Just so you don't try and cheat, I suppose. But yeah, we're just after fighting, I believe, the 3 gas boys. Card is already picked up. Everybody here is dead or dying, or ran and hide. Ran and hid. SOL. You might have already seen this, but I'll let it play out. I probably should have changed the stream now I think about it. Yeah, I think we already seen this one. Give me a second. I'm gonna rename the stream. Alright, good enough. Let's rest. And then she checks ahead and sees a bunch of messed up stuff. And we haven't seen before. Alright. But how is our party experience doing? Give Lynn about 100 more experience just to keep up with everybody. I'll save the party experience for when I need a power boost. Nothing special yet. I'll rate you the armor. Or person I buy the healing goods from. Golden experience. It's only worth 75 cents. Right, I probably already. Yeah, no. I almost certainly checked it already. Was that there? Present. This is item drop rate. Oh, we still have plenty of healing items. What am I going on with? Just saying that I was scared we ran out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ration out the saves. And... Oh. Probably what we've already seen before. Might not. Yeah. Let's see what it is. Ugh, why is it headless? Programmed to clean up atmospheric pollution. Yeah. Little monsters. It's us just waiting there for her to come back. And then I get discombobulated because I spawn down. No sense any. Meat. Here you still want to. Okay, we only have the fresh meat. Oh yeah, we should totally aim for those two Hydra monsters. I can't remember the name of them, but the ones that get stronger every time we use magic on them. We should totally try to kill them and get as much experience out of that as we can. They might be... No, not this. They might also not spawn on this run. The worst part is I think you need to let them have a turn for their experience to increase. Well, otherwise you just cheese it and you kill them before they ever get a turn. After casting like 20 spells on them. Let's do a few fights and then check back with the fairy colony, because I don't want to actually... Just to keep on the safe side, I'm going to check them down, because I don't want all my ants to die. I'm going to seek a route. Or route. I prefer a route, personally. Let's aim for this secret dungeon. I say secret dungeon, optional dungeon. So if you ask me, every single... You got Hard Puncher. Ready for your review? Oh, is that my room here? You look awfully pleased with yourself. Congratulations, Hard Puncher. From now on, you're the Hard Puncher. This is for all your hard work. You got... Sweet Lord. Battles 354. Foes defeated 829. Yeah, I've already done this. Defeat 9 machine creatures. Defeat 9 three-headed monsters. Defeat all foes in one turn 9 times in a row. Duke Hunter. Defeat 9 Duke creatures. Do 9 damages in a row without taking damage. Let's try this. We're in the perfect place to get that. But yeah, if they give you +9 items, holy shit. Oh, whoop. I didn't move those guys out of the training area. They're probably done. I can only hope. Oh no, I just put them. Any of you guys have halfway decent stats? You have a nice taste. Okay. This makes money? Yes, it does. Bank, of course, makes money. Because it's a bank. Okay, you are smart. You go into research, because we don't currently have many people in research. One. And yeah, I know. I mean, we soon won't even need these. I'll leave you in there. Blank. You have taste. You go into music. Two of you, I don't know. Problem is I need more ants. Because the ants are going to be constantly cycling through. But I think we're finally breaking even. Well, not finally. We've been breaking even for a while. Like every like 10 fights, we get the money here, like the full amount. Funds information. Let's check in. Let's make sure neither of these two are focusing on guts, because we don't really need guts right now. Hey, don't do that. Focus on your smarts. Training smarts, good, bro. Yeah, you both focus on the smarts, because we already got enough taste people if I wanted to shift them around to do better things. To do something else, I suppose I should say. Lavelle's room. Skull split I have. Slow. Yeah, I think if I get like some 3 really high statted ants, I can get some better skills. Maybe. I don't want to play music. Oh yeah, by the way, like Capcom's like on YouTube they're like copywriting all of the fucking cutscenes in the game, and I'm just like, what the fuck? It's like, oh yes, these 30-second cutscenes really need to be copywritten. This is automatic, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That's a rat of ideas. Hold on, let's switch to items. Okay, so I already did the maintenance here that I needed to do, but... Alright, let's check on the bank. Can't imagine I have anything deposited. I know I have like 50k in the bank somewhere. Nothing in there. Already made a deposit. Yeah, 363 more enemies. And it should be good in terms of money for the foreseeable future, especially because the ant colony is breaking even. Once the ant colony breaks even, you're basically good to just leave it alone and just cycle ants in. For the most part. Anything here? Oh, we're so close to the identify person. I'm more than willing to go back. And it's a weapon for you, so... If it's good, if it's a good way, if it's just the Ranger's Edge 9, I'm gonna be sad. But if it's good, I'll be pretty happy. Don't... Please identify it. Cest... Isn't this the one that only has, like, slice in it? Oh, son of a bitch. This is just the weapon that has slice in it. It has so much... You know what, let's do a fight where all we use is that. It's fucking Cestus. Or Keltus. Same thing. What does it look like? Oh, it makes sense why he can't use sword skills with it, because it's a fucking axe and he's a swordsman. No wonder it doesn't work properly with it. Oh, no wonder all he can do is slash with it. He doesn't know how to use it. Sorry, it's just something about that is making me laugh to kill myself. The best weapon for you. Oh man, but the damage. Yeah, it's 31 more damage than his currently used weapon. Plus, I can just switch between the two. But yeah, completely forgoes the combo system. Just like you just slice it. Does it have a descriptor at all? Not really. Yeah, kind of hate it. It gives so much damage, but it also misses like half the damn time. It's like, what the fuck is the point? Oh, this is the enemy I was hoping for. Oh, I should not be fighting both these at the same time. Oh, let's soften it up with Ryu. Okay. Might actually want to heal it a little, but that's neither here nor there. In fact, I am just going to literally heal it with an aid kit. Because it's very important for this thing to live, for me to hit it. Yep. Wonderful Sia. Powers up with magic. And yeah, up to a point, all magic does is increase its stats. Once we're ready to kill it, we'll just revive anybody that goes down. Which is probably going to be everybody, except for Ryu, hopefully. Oh god, I think I just killed him. No. Whoops. I could reload, but I don't care that much. But yeah, those heads look like strawberries. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's just save Ryu's move. Just so we don't accidentally kill this thing. Should have been more careful. Oh, well, this thing will give us plenty of experience. Make sure Nina's a little bit farther away. Why have a different weapon for you? Yeah, let's, out of my way this thing over and over again. Just put it next to Ryu, because Ryu can probably take a hit or two. Experience is doubled. That's not good. Experience is doubled. I don't have a cure for that. HP plus. Okay, well, let's start. Well, I say start rolling it down, and then I end my turn. Oh, well, Nina, you just keep hitting it until it stops getting stronger. which is a very intelligent way to go about this. Is just keep damaging it. It'll eventually die. Or it'll eventually stop going stronger. It's just, well, either that or it'll stop gaining experience points. Experience is doubled. It's double for the last time. Yeah, every single time you hit it, it gives more experience. But yeah, Lyn can't even deal damage to it, really. And it heals for 300 every turn, which is pretty bad, and it goes first. Well, yeah, I don't think you can one-shot Ryu. Let's just use a medkit on him. I'm hoping I can still kill it. There's a chance. I should have really dealt damage to it before. Alright, well, Violet Death will, oh god, I accidentally canceled the combo. Fuck. You know what? No, no, I'm not gonna do it. Well, I could just look. Once we get out of this fight, I'll see what we can do about loading, because I feel like this is a bit of a blunder. Because I both let this thing get way too tanky. It's fine. Wait, does it still keep going stronger every time I hit it? It just keeps getting stronger. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's a reason not to just spam at it with wait a second, I can just leave the room. Where is the retreat button? There it is. Yeah, we got 57 XP from the other one. If I were to quit, I should be able to still just load the save. Yeah, I will overwrite my in the middle of the game exit. Should just be able to load the other save. So I do want the just absolute state, because I think if we kill both of them at their peak, we can get upwards of like 3,000 experience apiece. But yeah, I'll just hit them once we need it, and then let their tracker go. I'll bring them to like really low HP, and then have re-kill them, rather than what I did before, which is not even let one get a turn, because they gain experience on their turn. Let's just skip these cutscenes you already know we've just seen. Well, we've already seen. Oh yeah, I should probably fairy drop just to check. You know what? Let's go the other way, because this might just be like a quick run from Rosanna or something. Or not. You go here. You're decently smart. You can also help out. Give this taste, so you can go here, help us get some money. And the three of you just have HP. Yeah, I did get Heart Puncher, so I can get that to sell. Sorry, it's really hot because I mean, I mention this every so often whenever I'm sweating like this. But, yeah, very much my room is congested. This is not, when the AC's off, it kills me. How the heck do I get to this anteater room? Or maybe that's just like aesthetic that we never actually get it. It's probably just a secret route like here or something. Food. Where is the review? There it is. Whoops. Ah, dying here. We get the Keltis. There's a combo. Yeah, when 9 battles in a row without taking damage, that's... I mean, it's gonna take a while for us to get it, but we'll get it eventually. Oh, exit. That's not how you do that. I need to set off my brow with my shirt. Is this even worth any money? Oh, not you. Eh, pretty penny. Buy 20. Oh, not 20, I guess. So I was a bit overzealous. I could totally easily just like get like 9 escape items and just like auto escape from 9 fights as I'm running past. Yeah, this lens, seeing the experiments that Biocore is doing. I love how I swap between saying core and corp. Oh, I swear to God that wasn't. Was it? I feel like that wasn't experienced last time. Maybe I'm wrong. The same thing where I give them an extra boost of experience. Okay. There was a go. It's still alive. Whoops. We should be able to string together, like, if we get, like, 9 enemies by themselves, we should be able to string together 9 fights without taking damage pretty simply. Because we have Ryu that goes first, if we hit. Or we have whoever hits the enemy goes first, and then Ryu goes first, and then Nina usually goes second. Which shouldn't be too hard. One of the rooms around here. Got this bug. Go ahead with Nina so I can actually kill it. That it flying away. I hope I'm gonna be able to kill with her. Not. Oh, Ryu, can't do anything. Combo at it. Use Nina's ability to grab this poison shroom, I guess. The there we go. We did get 2 of them at the same time. Perfect. Skull split, which hopefully won't kill. Good. Start softening up the other one. Softening up the other one. Cast one spell. Cast one spell at each. Then hide Nina behind Lynn. Let's have Lynn do nothing. Olivia probably takes 2 hits. They don't do much damage. Until you know, raise their stats to ridiculous levels. You know, I think I need to hit it quite a few times for its XP to double. So let's just hit both like 3 or so times. And then just hope that it works. And make sure to soften them up. Yep, it's doubled. Their XP is doubled. Okay, let's see. You. And then soften this one up. Yeah, that's good. Sanryu's turn. Have Nina cast a few spells on each. So I'm hoping to just do enough and then finish them off. Moving every 3 spells is enough to double their experience points. Because before I just like completely just spam both. It's doubled. Okay, that is a significant amount. Stat boosts. But we can still do damage. Which is the main thing. And then just shoot this one a few times. That should be good. And give you an aid kit. And have you end your turn. Is he gonna poison me or something? Yeah. I should have remembered that and just... It's fine. This is love tap both of them once. And then your turn. Yeah, the problem more than anything is finishing these things off. But it should be fine. As long as nobody gets one shot. Yeah, they can still do damage. Which means I haven't stat boosted them with the high hell. Yeah, I think that's a sign that we can be done. Yeah, it's double for the last one. So yeah, only like 9 spells to get them to max experience. Maybe even less. Please don't watch Hell in. Okay, good. Woo-wee. Ryu should easily be able to do this. This ain't no football, I failed. Well, I haven't really failed, I got one. That's really good. You know, you just go and hide. Because you are in one-shot territory. And then I want you to attempt to kill this. Perfect. 5,544. One of them must have been considered worthless. It must have had a lower base level. But still. That is a pretty insane amount of experience for this early game. I hope the poison wears off, because otherwise we're just going to keep taking the damage. Oh, we got more than enough healing items to compensate. Though what is annoying is that it's going to make it hard for us to get that one milestone. If the poison just keeps going. And then just spam fire magic. I believe that's what it's weak to. But yeah, it definitely was worth the time to go. Huh? Oh. And hopefully, as long as my turn doesn't end, I won't take poison damage. Good for me. I should need that. Yeah, we're overflowing with going items, so I mean, I have plenty of time. I could go back to the merchants, but I'm just gonna ride it out until we naturally find some antidotes. Head back to clear up the rest of these rooms. Do we even have to? I mean, I'll make sure there's no items to grab, but I won't go fighting like every single little thing. Though the experience would add up. I don't even know. Maybe it is in my best interest to grind every little thing. I have no idea. Entirely truthful. Okay, I didn't miss anything aside from a few fights. I think this is the way out. It's way over there. I already got the chest. Let's not waste time. This time is of the essence. The more time we waste, the less deep diving we can do. And we're gonna need it for a few fights. I don't hope I need to use it, but I'm hoping I'll have it for when I need it. That boss fight is not easy. Even if we are little extra levels in. There we go. Not bad. Wish that thing goes first. God damn it. That hit Lynn twice. Well, at least she's not poisoned anymore. I don't think. Yeah, going down doesn't remove your status effects. Which is why I'm not too worried, because we do have plenty of tonics. Flare, Frost, Fire Blast, and the so you don't like fire. The blue one doesn't like lightning. Go. Not even, well, it might be a tenth of what we got from the other fight. Should be full HP. There we go. As long as we hit it with Ryu, we should be able to kill it in one turn. This should kill as long as it doesn't miss. Nice. It missing the first part is actually beneficial for us. So that should be, yeah, that's still 2,500. I think it would have been 500 if we had hit it one more time. If you could somehow kill that thing, like, instantly. Oh, we haven't cooled. Oh, that's all the floor has. Or no, all this side of the floor has. I consider floors like room or areas with no transitions. Like when it like shows the name. Yeah, I'd really like a. I mean, I know I just passed. I'm like, please come down, you son of a bitch. Really hope this kills. Okay, please need to go before it does. There we go. We need so much status removal right now. Well, we only need 3 multi-mats, but that's just fine. Sides. Oh, you can still see. You're not going to be able to hit it very reliably, but it's fine. Yeah, the move Dan is good. Oh, if you go too slow into an attack, that gives it more accuracy. I think that's what that means. That's Skull Split. Glitch failed to kill. Yeah, as long as we never let the turns in, we never take poison damage. We're just taking it from traveling. Or our inventory out. And use our 1 feet on Ryu. This is melee, he really needs the movement speed the most. I say that, I give him basically every stat upgrade that would benefit him. I really hope the game doesn't count damage that is taken outside of combat for the challenge, because otherwise it's just it's gonna be impossible for us to actually complete it while we're poisoned. But I assume the game's smart enough about that. electric experience points. Perfect. One foot. That Wizard use movement speed right now. He has 48. Yeah, the only one higher is Nina with her 50. Which of course it is important for me to be able to move. Oh, there's items over there. I didn't even realize that. Or did I? That's a bit confusing. It's probably worth it because those things could contain exactly what I need right now. I think I would have gotten some antidotes from that one, or for that one fight. That's, I mean, that's virus. Oh, cures blindness. Okay, let's get that from Nina. I guess I got a vaccine. It actually is useful against one of the enemies. It should be coming up relatively soon. I say relatively soon. I mean, we have to go out of this entire area. But still relative. Yeah, this is the cutscene where Ryu gets really mad at the doctor. This is the cutscene where the doctor tells Nina that, what is it? It's one of the cutscenes with Nina and the doctor. Ooh, you've already seen it. I believe it's the one where the doctor's like, oh yeah, you'll do great things. And it's like, for what cost? But at what dire cost? What dire cost indeed. These are the patrol guys. I know I don't even have to fight them, but I've done it. Precisely because I don't have to. The reason that I want to. Split your skull. Yeah, you request backup all you want, bro. If you steal, you can probably steal the radio. Wouldn't that be some shit? Any person's any close? Yeah, I can't carry anymore. I don't have to carry anymore. Okay, we just need to fight the transparent slime, and I believe it's a pack upgrade, inventory space upgrade, or whatever. Whatever you decide to call it. Alright, let's combo into Violet Death. Should do considerable amount of damage. This goes to show how good this weapon is that I'm still using it now. And I've had other options. Well, I haven't had really good options, to be fair. I get a little closer to you. And say I chose to do this. Okay, a little farther away. There we go. Yeah, this is double Violet Death. Fire Blast. Or Ice Blast, I should say. And the person I was aiming at died. You know, there's only one enemy left. Which, as long as it doesn't go first. For Lyn. It goes for Lyn, damn it. He's a miss. Oh. Never need to do 9 more fights without taking damage. I mean, all we really need to do is find, like, 9 weak individual enemies back to back. Which isn't that tall of an ask. I mean, hell, even these guys are kind of weak. Let's pick up Lightning. I shouldn't even be picking up these because I know they're bad. You. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Oh, we lived. Interesting. Alright, finish him off for Nina. Yeah, the most important part with that is actually getting first. Stop picking shit up you don't need. Right, he's cut the Skull Split, and that should be Ryu's first turn done. Now for the second one. You're dead. And you're about to be. Fortunately, I don't think many things can actually take AP damage. I think some things do, but not everything. With most status effects in games, you know, you can't just use them against enemies that would otherwise just get completely screwed by it. I mean, you could also just did it again. Stop that. Go away. Both of you did get aggroed. Which is a bit sad. This could have been 2 separate fights. Spat on myself a little there. Whoops. That was definitely overkill, but this thing is overkill. I love saying that. Genuinely believe it. You can't really make something deader than dead. It's either dead or is it? It either is dead or is not dead. There's no real in between. Plus, also good Ryu. Is there radio for me to steal from you? When defeated, calls bouncers, placing them within the area. Yeah. Does not bother me one little bit. Alright. Just leave it until you change your mind and decide to get rid of it. Also, isn't there supposed to be somewhere in this room? Maybe it's in a room later. Oh, there it is. Maybe. durable one. Oh, you go first? Damn. That's a pain in my ass. Nina should be able to finish it off. I don't know, Lynn. Not Lynn. Nina. Should not have even picked up, because I already have gear from even later in the game than this. Let's go back for that entire page. This should be the room. And unless I forgot, yep, backpack. I mean, I've been in this area 3 times in the past week. So you'd think I'd be able to remember that much at least. God, I don't even have fresh meat anymore. Go somebody else. We used to be taking damage. Yeah, he's still taking damage. Yeah, how does this work in combat? If used during battle, you become poisoned. Oh. No. Curse you. Oh well, there's always next time. Unless there is no next time. In which case, there is no next time. It's like, yes, but if... I need to get real close to that. But Nina should be able to finish this fight. Oh, she hit... I didn't even realize you could hit it with fire. I didn't even realize you could hit the bomb at all in combat. I knew you could trigger in combat. I didn't realize you could trigger like that in combat. Oh, that's interesting. It changes... not much. But it does... seem interesting. I'll probably check to see if this works before I started this combo, but it's a little late now. Okay, it does hit all 3. Yeah, let's just hit Q and 5 death, hit the other 2. Just to maximize the amount of damage I do with it. And yeah, it should be able to finish this off. A little rusty armor a little bit. Or not. Yeah, this should be easy enough. Won't die in the first turn, but that's fine. Don't need him to. Well, first turn is the extra turn. fight that really, really obnoxious guy. Where if you feed him both of his friends, he gets super, super overpowered. Well, that in the Xenofight, but we already showed that we can do that one without Dragon Dive. Wake up. Token. And the escape. Yeah, that might be the way forward. I believe this is just the way to some boxes. Or not. Oh no, this is where the... I believe we're coming up on the ice area, then? Maybe? Oh, sorry. Can't believe we're doing business out here. Oh, I just want to talk to you then. You don't have anything too special. Okay, you do have an antidote for me. Oh my god, I was about to say. Super need that. Nice stack of bombs. I prefer bombs over dynamite. Because dynamite's really easy to miss with. And if you miss with it, it just loses everything. Some of these, because they're a replacement for fresh meat. Here I have a stack of these. You. Should we get a full stack of you, and we should be sorted. Don't really need those. Resonance is important. Oh yeah, actually fix what we did though. Didn't buy that for no reason. You're real good. Alright, let's check on the fairies and the ants. Alright, let's dig up to, yeah, just 100 to me. That's not much. And there's a secret dungeon. There's nowhere left to dig. Okay. Okay, that's fine by me. Earner has gone to heaven. Amoeba is dead. And a scary dungeon. You know, let's go back and save. All I know about this dungeon is that it's probably too difficult. But on the other hand, I save. There's nowhere left to dig. Let's just throw the three of you into the paper. The game will automatically sort you out. You two in the bank. You two will figure it out. Okan Hore. Oh no, we dig a little too deep and found this. Want to go inside? What is it? The most dangerous dungeon of all. The door to the next level only opens when you defeat all enemies where you are. All the way down, let us know what you find down there. Everyone in your party starts at level 1, so do well or you get stuck there. Had enough, talk to the fairy. You will lose all your elements and remember to quickly your head. By the way, once you return, your level will reset to normal. So don't worry. Oh, just one more thing. The battles you fight in this dungeon don't help the colony or your ants grow, so battle outside, that's your goal. There's monsters aplenty there. Still want to go inside yet? Find your remains. Welcome to hell! This place is full of goodies, but also full of dangers. If you feel you can't go on, talk to one of my friends. Get yourself out of here. Oh, my dragon counter's at 0 right now. I assume I can't actually use my dragon ability? 1,333. I don't know if I should use my... Oh god, I'm so not used to having my abilities reduced this low. Just back up. And it will hopefully not be able to reach me effectively. Not good enough. And then we counter. If I flare you here and fire blast, it should kill you and blow up the bomb. Okay, we didn't actually need it. Was it this one around the corner? Alright. Vial of Death. Should introduce you guys. Getting quite a bit. Yeah, I remember playing this dungeon once, and I think I got stuck on this run. Well, because you're like level 1, you're expected to, like, you know, beat an enemy that is kind of a total world by level 1. Well, I mean, I basically wasn't as good as the game and as I am now, so I kind of just wound up dead. Oh, my dragon counter is going up. But I assume it'll reset back to normal. Oh, they like electricity. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, it's the three there that's the threat. But should just be able to throw just a shitload of bombs at them. Oh god, that... Let's hoping not to miss. Spirit. I'm standing in the range of these. More or less. Aww. This is not good. But hey, that's why we got so many healing items. Worst comes to worst, we'll just load. But I'm interested in taking on this dungeon. And from what I remember when I watched somebody else play this game, they basically said that you should probably beat the game before you attempt this. Something along those lines. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's that you just have to be... If you can beat this dungeon, you can basically beat the game. This is what I think. They actually said it. Wow, you prick. Make sure to revive her, because otherwise she won't get experience from this kill. Also, you might need her to finish this off anyways. Get a little bit of extra experience from this. This. Okay, Lin goes down like a sack of bricks. Nina also goes down like a sack of bricks. Nina really needs a turn, because otherwise we're just going to keep going down. And I do not want to be... I don't want to use Dragon Dive on fucking Nuggets. I'm going to be talking in all honesty. And of course, as the game says, your colony doesn't benefit from these fights, mainly due to the fact that if you could benefit from these fights for your colony, you would. Otherwise, wins. That basically you could just grind. It's the best way to describe it. I mean, yeah, I should just be thrusting rather than rusting. Yeah, okay. Can you please stop doing that? And another tonic. But yeah, trapping them was definitely the right play, but obviously kind of messed up. Oh, we'll get him eventually, as can be seen there. Please just attack Ryu, for fuck's sake. Such a waste of tonics. Though it's fun, we got money at the wazoo. Should probably combo into the thrust, but it's... I mean, the other attacks will do no damage. It's the other thing. Okay, thank you for attacking him for once. Thank you. Thanking him for knocking out one of your characters. No, but now Nina can do her magic. Should easily finish this thing off. Yeah, 981 experience. Not bad. Wait, what? Oh, it's the fairy. I was like, what the fuck? I was legitimately like, what the hell is going on? I believe this explode will hurt you and kill you. Perfect. Yeah, the Papa's smaller, but does a lot more damage. So, get back here, you son of a bitch! Eat this. If I eat this, I die. I lied. Die like I murdered you. Get murdered like I did your parents. I don't know. Sorry, my brain's a bit fried. Found present that increases or drop it. Does that stack on top of the previous system? Okay, good, cool. It's probably the same thing with the golden experience. They all stack on top of each other. That's actually really good. Because if we can get a full stack of golden experience, Requiem, that would make the game a lot easier for us. Hey, Duke enemies. Okay. You guys finish eating that so I can hit you with some bombs. There we go. Now, I can only hope that these bombs will kill at least a few of you. There's only one left. Prepare to die. And let's hex you. So we get even more experience out of you. Saying something. Yeah, the leader. Yeah, kiss my ass. It's all alone and feels scared. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I love the messages like that. Where the game is just like, he's not supposed to be alone. Or, well, in terms of, like, what he thinks. Like, why am I alone? Alright. Should be able to throw some bombs at you. And yes, I'm throwing a lot of bombs at this guy, but just want to make sure. Oh god. The other one's actually scary. You again. Expand. Which is... that didn't hurt that much. Okay, it's a lower level slime. Nice. You not wrong. Like ever. Okay, hex into Skull Split. Should be close enough. Don't know if Ice Blast or Fire Blast does much damage, but we'll go with the fire. Let's look at these Confuse Shrooms and just bomb this guy over and over again. Okay. This guy. Have Lynn shoot at you. And you're dead. And not worth crazy amount of just. I feel like this experience is gonna disappear whether or not I use it. So what is the point of me not taking it? I don't know if this is my experience or not, but well, I don't know if this is the experience that the game gives you to level yourself up a bit. I assume it is. It gives you party experience equal to like a percentage of your total experience. Who knows? Yeah, let's bring everybody up to a certain level. Oh, the inaction level is faster than Lim does. Huh. And let's just pour the rest into Ryu. I'm hoping we'll get some payoff. Draw this. Question mark times 4 armor. There's nothing in there. I know, game. Relax. It's fine. This is a final boss in here that's just insanity. What? It'll be fine. Oh. Us getting engaged on it's very bad. Observe. Oh, you're an idiot. You know that? Yeah, explode. Nice. It not taking his turn is very much good for us. Yeah, it's gonna try to confuse us. And succeed. Except Ryu's not confused, which very good sign. As long as we kill it. We can have the confusion. Oh god. We can have the confusion wear off just by using the character. Thank you. Roaming around with them. There we go. Damn it. Oh, right, it's confused. And because it didn't deal damage to itself, it healed itself, it doesn't actually count as that being damage in terms of, like, deactivating the... or neutralizing the effect, I should say. Nice. Your turn, Nina. Oh, I shouldn't have used Frost. Oh well, it's not gonna do that much damage. It's the first attack anyways. Dying. Yeah, that's the main issue with this area is that you can't grind at all. You get a very curated amount of experience. And that's it. Nice! See? That's me proving that if you lower an enemy's HP enough and then swat at them, that they just die. I mentioned it earlier, like yesterday. And then that stream I never actually managed to kill anything like that. But lo and behold, there we go. Well, yeah, the bombs are gonna run out soon, but not doing too bad. Weapon +6. I don't even know, man. I wish there was somebody here to tell me how many floors are in this place, because I don't want to look it up. Heal. I'm entirely safe. Are they taking damage from smacking off or something? Okay, I don't have to necessarily move up this close. Okay. Damn it. Son of a bitch. It's probably gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah. I was talking about his counter. More so than my attack. A lot more so. Is it gonna very much see you? We, didn't do too good. Let's see if we can't use magic to finish this guy off. And finish him off with some fire. We should be able to finish him off with Lyn. He'll probably get a turn before she does, though. Oh god, he can reach. I don't think he would drop his armor anyways. Finally out of bombs. Just stockpiled more, honestly. Okay. X, and then finish up with Haze Cut. This is essentially a guaranteed attack, considering it's like plus 1% accuracy. With Rust Armor. And then, just in case I haven't already done it, Hex and finish him off. I would just... a Hex Cut. Or Haze Cut. Hex Cut. Haze Cut. Another +4 item. Wonder where the next fairy will show up. I feel like this is gonna be a mini boss or something along those lines. If you die, you'll lose all your treasure. Everyone's worried about you. You go back. Go on. Go on! Failed to do any AP damage. Gotta rust them again. Damn it. Bad, not bad, not bad. Let's rust his armor again. Maybe dead. Sorry. He just died this turn. He can easily die the next one. So maybe the equipment is as good as I assume it'll be. Which, I assume if I can beat this area, I should be able to beat the game. Because I'm pretty sure this is like an optional super dungeon. Or maybe not, I have no idea. That's what the game makes it out to be. If it's not that, I would be surprised. You soften them up for next turn. Well, not if you miss. Maybe I should have boosted Nina up with all the experience that we got. Well, Nina's just super squishy, so I need somebody to be able to protect her by being in the way. There we go. You know, let's again, how's our party experience doing? It's enough to give you a level. And finish up your current level. Which is probably just most of the experience for that level. That's fine. I continue to lament the fact that I keep forgetting to start combos with Rust Armor. It's fine though. Okay, Rust Armor, Slice. And let's try to tell us did it actually hit. It's a Slice. All of these things are slower than all of us, so we get our full assault before they even get their first turn. Which usually means they die before their first turn. Which is exactly how I like it. Alright, Lynn, your turn. He materializes. Blade Smack? Obviously the first time I've ever seen this. Blade Smack. What does it do? Adjust attack power so that enemy not becomes 0? I feel like that's only useful in like 1 or 2 scenarios where you want to. I mean, if I were to equip it on any weapon, I would definitely equip it on a weapon that was purely designed for that. It's just for like the 2 enemies that, like the treasure enemy that you want to put it at like 1 HP. Right. Sorry, I was just very confused. He said this area is designed so that those enemies can rain down their shots when you're fighting one of the other targets. And by target, I mean enemy. Yeah, Ryu kill this guy. I hope. Okay, good. And then Nina and Lynn will have their work cut out for them. Yeah, not really. Especially when Nina goes first. No, this thing's probably gonna get a hit in before Lynn moves, but that's fine. Oh, he hit Ryu. It's fine. Didn't do much damage. Good. Just the enemy I was talking about. You know, let's equip that over Hex for now. Okay, good, that other enemy is in that part of this fight. Would that be funny if Blade Smack's actually a really powerful attack? I should not have done it like that. Like, it doesn't actually finish them off, but it does a lot of damage. That'd be funny. But I think it's just... Actually look at it though. Yeah, it's just a normal attack, so it's... Yeah, it's not very good. Damage equals item exchange. Let's do as much damage as possible without actually killing it. Well aware of the concept. I should have power boosted on the first turn, but I'm just doing it now because I want to make sure I do it at all. Rust armor. Rust. Smack. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to set it to just 1 reliably, but that is hopefully not really a problem. Get that thing killed. No, jolt it. Now Lyn will get their turn. Where's damage it receives into items. Hitting it with as much damage as you can per turn without killing it. Okay. Not gonna get any better than that. Here's your prize! Dick. I feel gypped as fuck. Oh. Didn't actually drop a damn thing. I guess enemies don't actually drop items in this area. I mean, otherwise you'd be able to grind items, of course. But still makes you kind of feel like you got punched in the penis. Or the vagina. It makes me feel like I've been punched in the dick. Suffice to say. Yeah. Game, you're just lying to me and you know it. That's what annoys me the most. The game knows it's lying to me. Enemies in this area, of course, don't actually drop any items. At least I think most of them don't. But hey, at least I have it for later. There might also be enemies later on that require you to kill them in a certain way. Which that will... Well, I mean, of course, like, the one that you want to hit with Nina so it'll get more experience. That's, of course, an example. And this thing, of course. But yeah, just kill it. Then remove that skill. I would like to get a second weapon for you. X-Pack so we can get that little extra trickle of experience. Just to stay one step ahead of this curve. Make it so Ryu will level up next turn. Or next turn. Next fight. Next turn. Sorry, I'm just confused at what I was trying to say. Armor level 5. I really hope these are good. Hooray. What the fuck? Let's start with Lyn just so I can identify this thing. Okay, I want to do fire. Its user body and long-reaching weapon makes its wild swing cleave through all enemies. Don't get too close. Death Cow. Have you back up, because that's just anybody to be standing next to. At least it isn't gonna move. Can't even attack. But you can. Yeah, then back up. Yeah, I know Nina's in a perfect position. I will also back her up just a tad. It doesn't like fire. It's strong to ice. Sorry, I zoned out. I was mostly focused on worrying about its actual ability to fight, rather than what we should hit it with. Can't do anything. It's a field, buddy. That's cathartic. Because I've died to that enemy so many times in the early game. It's getting absolutely destroyed by it. Oh, Ryu can't actually. Oh no, he can. I hope he goes before it. Otherwise it's gonna hit him. Oh, he goes first. Get Hex on it. And then he's cut. Oh, I left him with enough movement to actually get away from it. Probably not. Yeah, okay. Well, all I could do was howl. It's honestly fine. And Fire Blast twice. Nice. Spin around a few times as Ryu, just heck of it. Okay, it bound Ryu, so he couldn't even hit it if he tried. As in, the enemy couldn't hit him as even if he tried. What a dumbass! It's a cow, literal cow. Oh, I thought that was question mark ad nauseum, and then plus question mark, and I was like, "The fuck am I looking at?" That doesn't make any sense. There's no fair to help me out. Yeah, let's use you. I'm thinking that Nina will be able to do the most damage. And then Ryu can finish the job, assuming he goes first. Good. What if my stat items have affected this fight? Or are affecting my stats in this area? What I meant by that word salad. I assume. Definitely want to get all the enemies into one group. And then smack him with Nina. Okay, the big guy did not actually get this fight. Perfect. That's what I was honestly hoping for more than anything. And then Fire Blast twice. Oh, that was perfect. And yeah, I wasted a few trap items, but that's what those items are for, man. Soften up the fight. And actually win the fight. Mainly it was just... Well, I wouldn't even say it's actually wasted. Because if I hadn't used all of them, I might have gotten into a worse position. Now we should easily be able to finish the last guy. Let's level Lyn up. Get for you some experience. Don't have any bombs or anything, so let's just start the fight with Nina. Which means Nina is going to be like right up in front of this thing, but that's hopefully fine. Getting it already down to half is really good. It's just Hex into Haze and the Skull Split. Hurt a little. And now Nina should be comfortable just finishing it off herself. Whew. Perfect. This dungeon is, in my opinion, very puzzle-based. From what I can tell. Very much like, oh yeah, so what do you do in this situation? You should be weak to frost. Nice. Let's attack the other one. Should heavily nerf their damage. I like how the first room was the hardest room, honestly. Psychopath. I mean, yeah, we were level 1 fighting enemies that are not easy to fight. Period. Let alone level 1. And I'm not talking about the regular nuggets, I'm talking about the nugget mother and nugget father. Those are nothing to sneeze at. Frost, frost, and ice blast. Let's get out of the way for Lyn. Or no, Lyn can just get down from here. Perfect. There's quite a lot of experience from those. Oh, there's Prism Goose mixed in. Here we... Fire, maybe? I say as I heal them? I just did that to combo in. We shouldn't have done it that way, but... Really too late now. Yeah, that appears to just be a Prism Goo. Oh god, not sleep. Okay, only Ryu fell asleep. Good job, Ryu. Ryu has decided to sit out of this fight. I should probably modify our equipment. Now that I really think about it. Sealing probably isn't gonna work at all. Mainly just due to the weakness of counter. Leech power is fine for now. Explosion could be nice for some enemies. Plus enemy attack, or from being unconscious. Faint on Ryu. Valor on Nina. And Valor on Lyn. Should make certain fights go over more smoothly. Just throw some healing items. And okay, just throw the poison. Oh, Maybe it is the poison. Oh, the trap. Okay, you don't like those fire. Yep. Like how I literally just fought them a second ago, and then I have to recheck. Refresh memory key materialized. Question marks, mark 4. And here we go again. Watch this have like 100 floors. Oh my god, that would be insane. There's a fairy here. I think this will be... final floor that I do. Where the hell's the other enemies? Holy shit, they got knocked so far back. This thing doesn't like ice. Oh god, it goes first. And you silenced 2 of us. God fucking. So a problem with engaging with certain characters is that they end up, you know, in front. Fusion, sleep, iris, armor. Well, let's give this to you. As you might be having to wade through these guys. Everyone else is unable to fight properly. Too bad. Yeah, it's not good. 3 turns for not being able to fight. If anybody... oh god, that guy kills too. God, I forgot about that. Goes up with Valor. Good, that saves as a healing item. I say is... yeah, it's probably gonna go down again. Also, the enemies just focus on Ryu. Oh, there we go. That should be the status offer for those. That's actually a good thing, honestly. Let's use a trauma kit because everybody's damaged. And it's the best chance we're gonna get to use it to its best effect. Out of death. Yes, let's use this twice. As long as Nina gets a turn at all, we'll be fine. Say she starts taking damage again. Yeah, it's not good. First part is I also can't move her if she never gets any turns. Okay. I think that's Nina getting a turn. You getting a turn at least. Haze and the skull split. He's trauma kit again. This is more It's more expedient. Like, we still have plenty of healing. Because we can use as much healing as we want every turn. Doesn't really matter how. And I hope Ice Blast hits everything. Oh god, it does. Holy shit. But it's effectively everything. Okay. Frost on you, then Jolt, and then spam. Frost Blast. Ryu's decent at single target, but damn is Nina ever the best when it comes AoE. Can we shot the single one? Yeah, I'll grab some experience first while we're at it. It's not much. You really want to be wasting turns hexing every single enemy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, bonus 611 because we engaged so many enemies at once. Let's use an 8 hit on Lyn. This will be, yeah, one more. Except that appears to be a different monster type. Let's level Lyn, or not Lyn, Nina, and then put into all but the next level. Carve a path through all of these enemies. Can I reach you? Yes, I can. Good, because I'm just gonna spam spells at the both of you. Unfortunate. If that hit dealt AP damage, it might not. Oh, never mind. It's still gonna gather for no good reason. But who am I to complain? I'm the guy who's benefiting from this. Gold. Some experience. I only give him 30 when I meant to give him most, if not all, the remaining experience. I did not mean to do that to you. How the fuck did Nina manage to knock him so far back? Okay, they actually like Frost now. Okay, so they hate lightning then. Good enough. Sure. She didn't even hit. Good job, asshole. Hey, she's trying again. Okay, you hit it this time. Probably should have aimed it at, you know, the other two characters. Still able to attack. Bad. He's cut. And that's you dead. Let's see if I can get to the other side of Nina. Stay there, please. It'd be noxious if it decided to run. Flame protection around Mahadevon as it lifted. Also, that doesn't look good. That might just be game over. Oh yeah, Valor! I actually had a panic for a second there. Let's try to get out of combat so I can heal a hell of a lot faster. Oh god, it goes first. Caitlin's gonna be responsible for bringing everybody back up. Okay, yeah, I really should have. Don't mind me. It's a foolish little man. Okay. Soon gonna run out of tonics at this rate. Yeah, the main reason... Okay. The main reason I didn't want to have to heal in combat is because it takes forever. That's the only reason I don't like healing in combat. Because, I mean, you could literally just... As long as you have the items, you can just heal forever. 4 days. Oh, I remember spamming the shit out of Let's Dance. That's not good. You know what? Yeah, let's just... Do I have a tonic? It's about time to D-dive. Unfortunately, I can't bring Nina up, so she's not going to get experience, but this thing appears to be needing a reminder of how to stay down. Let's do about this much damage. Oh god, it had so much HP. Let's do... There we go. That's the thing, as long as we don't overuse Dragon Dive, we should just be able to Dragon Dive the final boss in this area. They're starting to run out of healing items, though. Just have 8 medkits left, which is still a lot of healing, but it's not as much as I'd like. Sorry, I'm just going completely silent. I'm wondering what the hell teleport is. Search this position with a companion. Okay, let's boat this to lightning. You know what, Thor's hammer, you can have teleport. Have my permission. Oh, this is my electric wand. So you be my support on? Yes. Weird, but okay. Alright. Let's keep going, at least another 5 floors, and then I'll decide if I want to leave. Huh. Some healing items. I say that they're the ones that will actually put up a fight. they'll die just like the rest. Hunters with Confuse. And that hurts. I'm just remembering the cursed thing I was gonna say last time I played and saw these things. This center turn a minute ago. So we're doing Flare should cause. Oh. Oh. So that's a novice blunder right there. Hmm. Let's split these enemies up. Or not. Or we could just fight them at the same time. Nice AP damage. Face cut and skull split again. More AP damage, nice. And he can still do that. So I'm just realizing that it just howled on enemies that already had the status effect. Why? But why? Damn it, if it had its movement reduced, it would have been quite nice. Oh, this thing's probably going down. Or not. No damage. Good job, asshole. Ow. Oh yeah, that's the first hit of the combat. I was like, why did it do no damage? That's what I was thinking in the back of my head. I was like, wait a second. Why didn't it do anything? Just had to block. You're dead. Can't move. Alright. It's good to note how well bombs performed in the earlier part of this dungeon. If I empty out my inventory, I could just like have a full inventory of bombs. And just stomp the first like 10 or so floors. Damn. No, it's not that bad. It's not like I spend that many turns moving anyways. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to stop having you confused. It's the entire reason I wasn't attacking all of them at once. Or as many as I could at once, just... Sure. Sure. Okay. Pull up. Nice. And reuse turn. Go Jolt. Frost, Flare. into double Fire Blast. Not bad. Evelyn's gonna hit Valor. Somehow that didn't connect with Lyn, which confuses me. So welcome confusion, but also confuses me. Confuses me greatly, in fact. It's just a Flare Fire Blast to you. Should be this floor done with. Hey, when you heal, SSU everybody. Yeah, I'm definitely run out of most of my items, so I will definitely... Huh. Actually, now that I think about it, do you think enemies in this area respawn? You retry? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah. That was a mistake. Can't believe you did that. You absolute douchebag. I don't have any way to get rid of that. Oh, that is a really interesting enemy. I'm honestly wondering what I want to do with that. I think I should just get rid of it because I don't actually want to stay here much longer. With here. Have you do nothing because you'll just empower it. Bad. Turn ends, Reeve takes damage, and I start smacking the shit out of this thing. Okay. It's back to Lyn's turn. Oh, of course! God damn it. Rude. That's what I get for standing everybody too close together. But it's fine. This is definitely a room where you can end up with a lot of experience. Or wind up dead. One of the two. Ace cut into Skull Split. Okay, good. Took 2 of Rhea's turns to do it, but it's dead now. Or these two things shouldn't be too long for this world, assuming that they don't kill my group. Already poisoned? Not a problem. Yeah, I was about to say it shouldn't be able to reach Ryu. Or, well, it shouldn't be able to reach Lin. It's actually true. Probably could have reached Ryu. Perfect. More enemies. Let's split into Haze Cut. Haze Cut into Soul Split this time. And we got a crit. Very good. Man, hitting those enough times. If we had the healing items to do it, without, you know, obviously getting killed, making sure everybody got their experience, we could get just a boatload of experience from that. The thing that really makes this area hard is the fact that you don't get any shops. Because you basically have to store up all of your healing items. This... Still not at the way out yet. Of course you're here. Alright, Nina, you're gonna have to kill everything in this room. And by room, I mean fight. And that was an oversight. It's fine now. Hopefully. I mean, those things are definitely... Huh. I'm really surprised they actually went before me. After me, I should say. I know I do want to Violet Death. I want to make sure as many things die as I can. Oh my god, Nina actually goes before they do. That's also very surprising. Built into just spamming Fire Blast. Should be all but 2 dead. This thing can only hit Ryu. Let's get doing damage. Nice. Nice little crit. Alright, let's equip Trap Wand and just trap up the hallway. Whoops. Actually move. And then I need to section. And then switch back. Let's attempt to just command things to die. Oh, it's guarded against death. What the fun? Dick. That's what I get for smashing it twice, just to make it so it would be guaranteed. Should stop you in your tracks. Okay, Lin, your turn. Oh god, it goes first. Please don't smack the shit out of me like that. Stop it! That hurts, you know. Why would you attack that first? Let's put haste cut. Damn, you're a tanky sod. Fire blast. All this is one enemy now. And then explodes with anger. Yep. Mantis explodes with anger, then smacks the shit out of me. Oh. And slap the shit out of me is half as much as I thought you would have. Okay, let's just the rest for the guaranteed damage. And first strike is Lyn. Okay, question mark. 6 or so. Okay, final one that I have to do before I can get out. Oh, it's these long fuckers. They have been more off than I can chew with this. Wait a second. Just turn into dragon. Just assuming that we get all of our stats back to normal, they should just be free. Continue to level up you. And bro, Nina, another level. Let us heal everybody back up to full. So to get every enemy into one continuous fight. Or so aligned than anything else. That's another thing, we could do a run where we utilize Dragon Dive to get all of the item achievements. Let's do that again for just more damage. Oh, whoops, 320 accidentally. I mean, it wasn't that accidentally. Yeah, utilizing Dragon Dive is probably pretty mandatory in these areas. Or in this dungeon. So I don't know when or where it's actually like required. Assuming any fights that are super bad, you would really need it. I mean, you could definitely use Dragon Dive in that one room. Just hit one of them as many times as you can with Nina, and then Dragon Dive to finish them off. God, those tall boys are tanky. Caitlyn should be the only one poisoned right now. Not bad. Not awful, I should say. Okay. Con, Hore, 15. That's the way out. Which I will definitely take. Okay, these are enemies of. These are ants? I think. No, let's just D-dive so we can get out of here faster. This is definitely the floor I'm getting out on. Well, purely because of the fact that I'm been using D-dive so regularly. Trying to figure out where all these enemies are coming from. And yeah, I might not even need to use D-dive on this room, but I just prefer not to risk getting killed by things that just look small but aren't actually. Which who knows, they might actually be as weak as they look. Oh, damn it. Oh, now we get to find out how powerful these guard ants are. Oh. It's a joke room? it might just be a room that you're just supposed to auto-win. Game's trying to scare you with these enemies that may or may not be actually super strong. Yeah, this is definitely a Bermudas. I mean, I assume it's an item that, or it's supposed to be like a rest floor or something. That might be the case. This speed of process, and we're getting out. Because every single floor we're gonna have to abuse Dragon Dive. Dust Storm. It's good to me. What does it do? Blows attacks. Attacking enemies away. Might actually be good for certain characters. If you die, you'll lose all your treasure. Everyone's worried about you. You go back. Yeah. Remember, giving up in this dungeon is not something to be embarrassed about. What you learn inside then will help you go. The next time you'll be better. Okay, so we can repeat this as many times as we want. Very good to know. Actually, we might just do that. We might just, like, take what we've gained. We might literally just take what we've earned and learned. Get party XP's back. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to identify. Okay, that's a strong sword. I mean, it looks pretty strong. Sapphire Mazer. Magic Wand, I'll definitely take. Auto Rifle. Blind Gear is good. Impact Gear is really good. Sleep Check is decent. Blind Check, it's not important. Impact Gear is just raw stats, which isn't important for Nina. Stun Proof, eh. Look at both of these because it's kind of at a lack for those. So Impact Gear, actually, okay, it's the best. Okay. Let's see what we can't do with these weapons. So I know for a fact that Strong Sword is a little weak in terms of combos. So yeah, skills, not. Calm down. Let's get the side slash vert back. It's the Strong Sword. Skull Split, 'cause that's pretty strong. Yeah, Rust Armor. And then Sapphire, Mazer. This is like pure utility, just get the enemy down. You know what, I could put Hex and Blade Smack on this, and considering the role this weapon will play, it's fine to have it like that, because those are the support weapons. Also, the range on Strong Sword is larger. This stage is pretty good. Deathbringer unit. Yeah, I like the AoE finishers. Or final skills. That's same thing. Death. We still don't have any level 3s. Right. Ice check. Also, yes, sleep is worse. 9. This blindness reduces accuracy. Poison is just damage, which you just heal away. Auto rifle is 7. That there, and then sell. Okay. It gives us about how it's also doesn't do much damage. It's Deluxe Intent. I'm sorry, but I just can't. I can't reason why I would keep you around. The Thor's Hammer is also on the chopping block, but yeah, it'll just hold utility stuff. So this, just like before, I'll have the lightning skills. So Demon Scythe has those. Thor's Hammer's carrying my Trap Wand. This could be utility, but it could also be... Debuffing things isn't really something I prefer to do. Yeah, this is just a higher damage wand. But it just it's also more range. That's good to remember. May change into an ability reducing attack. Eh. AA is good. Slow is also nice. Too slow. Too slow out of my way, just because it sounds like a it sounds like they would go. It sounds like too slow, get out of my way. It sounds like a sentence, which is like all of our abilities are language based, of course. Hey, take this. And that's it. Then blow up and dance. Okay. Sounds about right. Probably not going to be able to pick up the same items that we had before. You know what? Those hammers look pretty good. Ice check, plasma check. Make sure everything's actually equipped. Let's put on your plasma gear. Put on just whatever one's best. Sounds about right. I'll save after I'm ready to go. AP charge. Let's store this vaccine, this wake up. Use shroom. You know, store that. Store the fairy drop. I can't store the fairy drop because I need to use the fairy drop to get there. Okay. Let us rebuy all of the bombs. Get the golem experience because that's very important. Okay, Ada kits. Get as many as I can. Let's get the sleepy shroom because that actually is really useful. And yeah, I'm getting a whole shit ton because traps are very important. Get tonic. Okay, that's a bit saddening. Yeah, let's sell some of our equipment. Because a lot of it's just like, eh. It's ranger suit. When the hell am I ever going to change to the ranger suit? Ice gear is nice, but eh. Deep check. You know, yes, check goodbye. Fireproof goodbye. Cleaner, you're too weak. Sapphire Mazer, I will keep you just because your utility. 50 bombs. Right, take Hex off of you. I'm not Fang. I mean, it's not great, but better than the alternative. It's stack of those, 2 full stacks of these. Those 2, at least. And then full stack of antidotes. And then fill up my inventory with as many heal kits as I can find. And we'll save it again. Sorry, can't actually see which one I'm selecting, so I just always assume that it defaults to yes. Which is why I just 5 times in a row I just like yes. It's like what I actually know. But yeah, nothing's really progressing while we're in the dungeon like this, which is okay. But we've already been in there. Enemies do respawn. It's good to know. You might actually be able to grind this place for party experience. Oh. So we had 3,303. And now we don't have that at all. I think we might have used whatever experience we had. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what I want to do with this information. So if we can just leave and come back, like let's try not using any items for 5 floors, and then see if our experience increases. Like we'll leave and then come back. So I might want to build up just a whole shitload of experience. Hollows himself. Also, by the way, this is a katana. Just want to point that out. In fact, a katana. Strong blade. Strong blade my ass. It's not as... So I'm just like trying to think of like when the world of I'm trying to think of like what the Japanese version of the item was. If the English version was just strong blade. But it'd be funny if it's literally just... I just imagine it being just like tempered blade. The chests still have items in them. You could technically grind this place. Let's use Melty Retreat. Oh, no. Want to... I don't usually use that menu. Retreat. Yes. No. Yeah, okay. It defaults to yes. Sometimes it defaults to yes, sometimes it doesn't. It's actually... Can't give up here. This is... Die, you lose all your treasure. Nobody wants you to come back. Let's see if we full heal, because our stats do get reset. Okay, they do, okay. Welcome to hell. But yeah, let's just utilize Dragon Dive. Because if Dragon Dive is just going to come back no matter what, we could technically just find in this place. Because our party experience actually doesn't get reset, I think. Maybe it does, I have no idea. Yeah, I didn't need to go that hard. It doesn't matter. You were saying, there you are. I'm just more so wanting to check to see if our stats are consistent when we leave. Because if our party experience is the only thing that stays the same, it's just 531. So let's leave and see what happens. So if it still says 531, I'm gonna use this area to grind party experience. It just says 531. What the fuck? I did not know. I legitimately thought you couldn't grind at all in this game without using the. Oh, it changes everything, to be honest. Oh, god damn you! Gonna. Whoever's watching this in the future should just skip ahead because I'm just gonna be screwing around for the next probably few hours. Okay, so the chests don't respawn. That's another thing. Okay, so the items I use now will be used up forever. Unless I get more money, which might not even be a problem. The enemies don't drop, if anything, so you can grind somewhat. You can't grind certain things. But it's fine. Once we get to a certain point. Also, the food items aren't even that like really essential to have so many of them. I kind of like over provisioned on those just because I wanted to have like a never-ending supply of them. Also, the idea of dragon diving to kill nuggets is hilarious. The only reason I'm doing this is just because it's faster. Okay, we'll have to gather them up. I should probably just do this because it should kill. Okay, well, it'll kill next turn, assuming that Ryu goes first. Okay, good, he does. I still can't get over the fact that you can grind in this place. If I knew, if as a kid I knew you could grind in this game, well, I knew you could potentially grind, but I thought it would take, like, honestly, ages. I mean, this might also take ages. And also any experience. I guess the reason is because you can spend party experience in here and have it be wasted, so it's kind of like justified in the fact that you could grind a little in here. Yeah, of course I won't be, I don't want to be wasting too much of this. But at least for a few, obviously I need to get, as long as I get to like the floor with the two things that if you cast magic on them, they give more experience. Like once I get to that room consistently, without using many items, we can really start spiraling out of control. Hey, can I just skip these floors if I've already done them? Okay, no. That's what I assumed. But, I wanted to verify. You missed. Once the intense music goes away, we can continue. Really have to worry too much off because I'm just going to be diving until floor 5 and then I'm going to reset. And this obviously is probably not the most efficient way to do it, but it is the way that I'm going to be doing it. Plus, I just enjoy playing this game, period, so I'm more than content to spend a few hours just watching animations play. A big pile. Say that should be enough. Okay, yeah, so I was like, yeah, its HP is probably somewhere above 200. Okay. Teeth were starting to give me some pain. I'm just trying to think of like how I want to handle this area. Like once I do like a bit of grinding, because the first time I came in here at 3,333, I really didn't. I had 3,000 experience saved up, and that got me a decent way through. Though I hadn't realized that that was actually my experience that I was using rather than, you know, the free experience the game just hands me. I mean, why would it say you sets you to level 1? Oh no. Let's just get all the experience in the world. I love just the small versions of enemies. So adorable. Like this guy's like so inappropriate. Like it's like, oh yes, the enemy that just it's just looks so inappropriate in that armor. It just does not. It does not suit the character. Like it does not care. It does not suit the size of the character model for him to be wearing such bulky armor. It's like so small. I should make a dragon dog for this character. Yeah, we're already up to 50%. Yeah, that's so you can't just spam dragon dives normally. Can hear. And there's no real reason not to. annoying. That's the reason I like these food type traps is because it'll make it so it's real easy to get rid of the enemy. Or get the first enemy, which will also make it easy to get rid of the enemy. Don't know why I worded like that, but I did. Did in fact word it like that. We'll come out the 5th floor and then we'll reset again. Enemies armed with a great amount of experience. But yeah, this is definitely, from what I understand, supposed to be just a posting dungeon rather than, you know. I mean, you could also get like certain areas of this place. You could, or a certain extent of this dungeon, you could definitely do before you beat the game. I mean, I've never been in the game, and I mean, I'm in here. Definitely got the wrong skills on the strong sword. It's not really performing as well as my other one. But it's also because my stats are lowered. Half of one, half of the other. It also doesn't have as many options anyways. And fewer, especially level 1 options, you have less AP is very, very detrimental. I could probably push for floor 10, but I'm just going to leave it on my head. Not awful. Step back. There's monsters aplenty. Why would you want to go back here? Because I need to. Alright. If I get all these in combat at once, I should be able to dragon dive the dangerous part of this room. Which is mostly just the big ones. Damn, you're tanky. Oh, you can do that to everybody. That's not good. You have about, like... Wasn't wrong. I was gonna say, like, over 600. Okay, that was overkill, though. Okay, see, perfect. 927 experience points. 119 parties. Actually, I could just fight that. If I wanted to grind, I could probably just fight the nugget. The nugget room over and over again. I honestly think that's faster. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grind up until I get like what I feel like is enough experience to fight. To basically push past where I was before. Hey, D-Dive. This thing has a little over 700 HP. Oh yeah, looks good. Hold it until it's about... Oh, you actually have way more than that. It's closer to 1,000. Holy shit. Protects you. And Vortex you. And now there's egregious amount of experience. Which is all just getting banked up. And oops. They're not gonna be able to hurt that much. One party experience. No, I do in fact want to leave. It's gonna be very boring. What I want to do. So I do want to just clear out this dungeon. And it's not like I'm gonna be able to make just a stupid amount of attempts. I will run out of money. Which is basically what I'm grinding, is just to make it so I don't have to use so many items. Whole big lineup of you. Do about 1,000. Huh. Deep breath. Deep breath doesn't actually cost a key. But I think that's, oh my god, yeah, 2030 party experience. That is sweet. I'm just trying to do the math. If I wanted to be... Probably want... Trying to math it all out. I want to be able to beat certain enemies without having to... I definitely want upwards of 10,000. Just... God, I love the fact that he flies like he flies like he has like 2 airplane thrusters. 1,500. Whoops, wrong way. It's basically a guaranteed way to get stronger. Oh, really want to do it like this. It's a little late now. You can just about strike anybody. Side slash into X. Selected. It's kind of a waste of time, it's fine. But yeah, removing the whole battle of attrition sort of problem. Or, well, not even removing it, but just mitigating it a bit by being a little ahead of the curve. Definitely make this area a lot easier. We're lined up for what I'm about to do. See if I can't shoot 3 of you with this. There you go. Yeah, I didn't have so many in the same combat, that's why we got so much less experience. Oh, I should probably grab. Trap, I don't want to waste too many of them. I still do want, like, I don't know, 20. You can also spend it whenever we come back here. Ugh. Or do this one more time. Or one time after this. Oh, that's what I did. I was like, why did my AP go down? It's because I think I lined myself up. Sometimes I line myself up and then Dragon Breath. Alright, then D-Dive. Ship it to you. Oh, still one more. There you are. Something I want. Okay, let's just go insane with the dead decanter. So I can't remember if you just do like a crazy amount of damage. When I say crazy, I mean like crazier than should be reasonable. Like if I just hold this until it's like 90. Okay. Also, by the way, I just love looking at that. Oh my god. Look at those numbers go up. And the counter in the top right just going apeshit. Let's yeah, let's do this an absolutely insane amount of damage. That didn't really have our rating that much. Yeah. But yeah, just an insane amount of D. Just wasted so much decanter. And then we go back, and it's absolutely fine. Back down to like 5% or whatever it was at. Yeah. We're probably good to go now. Or we'll see. Let us level up you first to 10. Let's leave it on the map. 1 HP. 1 HP. One more to go. Oh god, I went all the way to 12. Let's bring everybody up to 12. And then I'll pump everything else. Part of me wants to say into you. I'm just trying to... It's probably not going to be Lyn that I want to be going apeshit with. If I even have enough to put them all 12. Yeah, I think we definitely have enough to put them all on 12. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's a toss-up between Nina and Ryu in terms of just what's bang for a buck in terms of leveling them up. Because Ryu can be like be a monster against one enemy, and Nina can be a monster against multiple enemies. I might just want to level up Nina a lot just so she goes. So she goes before certain enemies. We should hopefully actually be able to handle these nuggets this time. Well, the Papa is the only real problem. Get Nina to 15, and then the rest of the experience is for you. Alright, good. And I'm obviously going to try to conserve as much as I can. Hey, Nina, you're starting this fight. Frost, Flare, Ice Blast, Fire Blast. Oh, that was the one I was targeting. Frost on you, Flare. I think they don't like fire. I could just verify with Lyn. I don't know why I keep doing it like this. I was totally furious. Armor. I'll go into Fire Blast and then just repeatedly use it. Papa's probably gonna be pretty pissed when the mama dies. I can only assume. Let's get rid of some of the children, because Papa will buff them if they're alive. Yeah, not too bad. And then the little one just runs in to hit Nina for a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, this thing is really not appropriate for a level 1 party to be fighting. Luckily, we're not level 1. Papa, you're all alone. reduces armor as much as we can. That necessarily work. Healing items. Precious few. Push. I don't even think that'll really do much, if any, damage to you. Okay, now we can't do anything. Vert. Flare. Frost. Fire Blast, and then just spam that Fire Blast until it dies. Don't mind an extra die from this. Yeah, I might need one more round. Rude. Just for good measure, let's swap Violet Blade. It's not that. Oh, it's not my Violet Blade that I wanted to switch to. It was Sapphire one. Whoops. Oh well. It'll be fine. Just flare it to death. Fire Blast it, and it should be dead. You could, holy shit! He's super inappropriate for our level. I'm ready, kid. Good. Alright, run over here for you, and then have Fire Blast. And that just one shot them both. You go. And then this Nugget Room is fun to scoff at. I mean, the normal Nuggets are, weak, but the Mother and Father ones are really stupid. Let's use some of this party experience. Throw in a little bone. Get her up. And now I must be using it. The bonus experience just to finish people's levels off. Let's take up my socks. My feet were starting to chafe. This Ice Blade, as long as the enemy isn't strong tie, should do more damage. Thank goodness. I mean, aside from the fact that there's a bunch of utility shit in it. But that is, of course, besides the point. At least now I won't have to spam hacks on every single enemy. I do have that bit of an extra buffer. I mean, I have 8 to spare, so I may as well move up actually. Okay. You know what? Let's just move back to this because there's a lot of useless stuff in it. There's a lot of useless stuff in the Sapphire Mesa. It's mostly just there for if I need an ice weapon against the fire type. So I definitely need more AP. Well, I mean, that's not something I can actually control until I get reuse some of these levels back. There's some Ice Blast does more damage, but I mean, I should probably check. They'll probably do the same damage. If I were to guess. You know, I'll actually verify it. It doesn't even say. Just tells me the level. Which is fair enough. Spam side slashes until he dies. And here we go down another floor. There's all of these damn bats. Oh shit. Those off of food. Right, yeah, this is the katana. I mean strong sword. Clearly it's a strong sword. Katana, it's a katana. It's a katana. It's a katana, and I know it. It's weird that one of them can move before the others, even though 2 of them are the exact same creature type. It's dead. Oh, it's a bomb. Very, very clearly a bomb. Give you another jolt. Okay. Jolt, and a jolt, and a jolt again. Right. Good enough. Every run up from behind. And he can't actually hit much. That's fine enough. Fine enough. It's okay enough. Hey, the way that kind of sounds weird. Interested to see the boss of this dungeon. Though I can't imagine the characters will have any sort of reaction to it. They might, though. Doing this game wouldn't even surprise me. Sorry. Oh god, not Ice Blast, you idiot. Just Ice Blast and heal it. Just trying to confuse it. I get it questioning why we healed it. Oh, well, it's dead anyways. I don't know what really matters. Start off with them. Alright, perfect. How's the party experience looking? One for you up one. Could have saved my food if I was a bit faster. Oh god, the game lag for a second there. It's probably not perfect, but it'll do. So put the Death Scythe. So I can do this right this time. So I want to do this fire. Okay. Okay, fine. Just Fire Blast twice. Like this. Oh, I aimed the lowest HP creature again. Whoops. Get out of the way. Okay. Good. It should be Nina's turn again. Oh, no. It's your turn first. And then it's Ryu's turn for that. Gotta be careful of the turn-ending attacks. Okay, for a second I thought I wasn't gonna be able to finish him off. Get out of combat, so you. Alright. Kid on you. And a 180 kit on the other two. Level up. And we'll save it for when Lun's already level up. Probably taking a break in a minute or two, just because it's starting to get hungry. I say that, I'd be lucky if I didn't lose track of time. probably split this. Well, I say split it. I'll probably at 6. I'll probably be taking like a break to eat and relax a bit, and then I will probably. But you know what else I could do? I might just decide to do a bit of off-screen grinding. I don't even know if anybody's watching this. Or, well, now or in the future. Gonna watch this. I mean, it's kind of both. It's besides the point. But, like, does anybody want to watch me grind while nobody's saying anything? Because I'm just sort of focusing on the game. Yeah, I'm not a great conversationalist by any stretch of the imagination, unfortunately. Well, it's not even that bad a conversation. It's that, well, this isn't a conversation. Me rambling to myself isn't a conversation. Plus, kind of. Never mind. I'm just bad, okay? I'm not gonna try to justify I'm just bad. But yeah, unless the only type of people that would probably want to watch the grinding are people that are like me and just enjoy the catharsis of just sitting around. But I wouldn't mind being able to listen to some music, but just like repeatedly grinding the first room of this dungeon, which is what I'm thinking of doing in between the break. And let's see how much farther I'm gonna get in this dungeon, and then I'll. Well, yeah, basically when I think I've peaked without having to rely on Dragon Dive, then I will leave the dungeon. And then restart it after doing a bunch of farming of that first area. Plus I'll probably give, before I forget how much experience it was that we had when we first entered, I'll probably allocate that. Or maybe I'll do a bit of extra grinding for actual main levels. I don't want to make the game too easy. Oh, I say that. There's this sort of like middle ground where the game is hard but manageable, and when the game gets unmanageable, you just Dragon Dive. Kind of just becomes like. It's like rock, paper, scissors, except, you know, you could just, like, at any point choose shotgun and just win instantly. They're hiding from me. I like how I was like thinking like, oh, I wish I had Violet Death. It's like, well, yeah, this weapon can't have that at all. So I believe Violet Death is only on the Violet Blade, which makes sense. It's, I mean, it's named after it and everything. But definitely after I stop playing around with this dungeon, I will be in a state where I can just beat the game. I mean, because I get whatever is at the end of this dungeon, or fight whatever boss I get in this dungeon. I'm probably ready to beat the game after that. In terms of just like raw equipment. I killed there. Not go to X-Blade, let's just do the combos. Yeah, I'll definitely do some grinding off stream. Which is such a weird thing to say, because I normally wouldn't do off stream grinding. I mean, I'm just trying to justify, like, oh, well, you know, X and Y, but in reality, it's just like, unless I'm having a conversation, I should probably do things off screen. Which, you know, includes, like, grinding. So obviously, if I don't have anybody to talk to, I'm just gonna be completely silent with killing things over and over again, which doesn't exactly make for good viewing. Oh yeah, I didn't actually ever mention this. I think I didn't mention this, but I went out of my way to make the playlist for a bunch of the games. I left only like 2 or 3 games out because I was like, well, A, if I never play them again, there's probably no point in me putting them in the playlist. And also, it's like, if things are like a game that I played like once and don't intend to play again, or just like, you know, things that it doesn't really matter if they're in the playlist or not. Like League of Legends isn't going in the playlist because that's kind of like, it really doesn't matter. Because I'm not going to be playing League anymore. Well, I mean, on my own time I play it, but it's definitely not something I can, like, make much. I can't really talk over it very well. It's kind of a really important thing. Let's say that right. It's a really important thing for me to be able to talk over something in terms of just like no, there not being any dead air. Just, holy shit, do I ever feel self-conscious when I'm not talking? Well, that's just me in general. Whenever there's, okay, well, in conversations, there's the only thing that makes me more uncomfortable than not saying anything is when the other person doesn't say anything. There's nothing, and I mean, a lot of people get the same feeling, or some people just are completely fine with that, having the other person talk, but like, when I talk and nobody else says anything, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Or like, you know, if they don't talk, I feel like I have to talk, otherwise I'm just gonna lose my mind. But there's nothing worse than asking a question and just dead silence. So I'm just like pondering to myself. But yeah, that's one of my biggest pet peeves is when it feels like a conversation is only like completely one-sided. It's like when you like pour your heart out and then somebody says like 1 or 2 words in response, you're like, what the fuck did I even say all that shit for? Like, the thing that I hate hearing the most is, I know what you mean. Like, do you? If you know what I mean, then why didn't you string together more than 3 words to respond? Makes me sound like a guy who sends out a message in the bottle and then wonders why. Like, yeah, just imagine sending an SOS and just getting back K. Just as a great joke. It's just like what the fuck? Or not a great joke, but like something I find hilarious is just, or a call. I don't even call it a call back, but like a call out to a good joke where it's like what's the worst thing somebody could say to you in a response to anything that you've ever said or that you've said before? It's like just responding back with okay is like the worst thing ever. Because it's like, what do I? That doesn't add to the sentence. That's not something that you can hear and then play off of. Because you know, usually the best conversations are yes and rather than, you know, just yes or no. Like don't just respond. I mean, unless somebody's just asking for yes or no answer, don't just hit them with the I get it. Okay. Like, but just imagine, ignore all that tangent. Or that part of the tangent, and just like focus in on imagine that being the response to an SOS. Like you're in dire straits, you are in need of saving, and it's not that you get it's not that you get no response. It's that you get a response that doesn't help you. It's like I know they've responded, but I feel like the response is worse than no response at all. It's like you don't know if that person's gonna help you. You don't know if that person's on their way. All you know is they got the message, and that's awful. It's just like, and there's no end though. It's just. Like for me, for some people that might be like, that's honestly better than no answer at all. It's like, for me, it's just anxiety-inducing, the idea of only getting something this, like, it's like a non-answer. That's just my personal thought about it. And honestly, the anticipation, like, if I knew there was nobody out there looking for me, I would feel a lot better than if I was like, somebody out there knows I'm here, but I have no idea when they'll come. It's like that false hope. That's what it feels like. It feels like false hope. In terms of just the, in terms of that, like, scenario. Like, you don't know if this person is looking out for you. You don't know if they're coming. You just know that they exist and that they know you're there. Oh god, I left the marathon tag off. Whoops. Not actually going for a marathon tonight. Oh god, I got engaged on while I wasn't paying attention. Head over to this and select it. And then he immediately goes again. Asshole. Oh, it's my fault for taking my hand off the controller. And with a perfectly functioning pause button, uses to use it. I mean, that's the same thing with, like, Sekiro in Dark Souls. It's like, I was so used to playing those games without the ability to pause that I forgot you could even pause the game. I thought enemies would move around when the menu was paused. Even after I learned, well, I mean, it's not even that I learned. It's that I already knew it going into the game. It's like, yeah, it's completely single player. There's no like reason for there not to be a pause function, and that there is a pause function on top of that. Like blatantly spelled out, like there is a pause function. It's like. My brain, like, every time I get into a fight, it's like, oh god, I can't pause. And I'd be, like, sweating bullets. And then suddenly I'm just like, wait a second. I can pause? You mean I can look at my inventory without dying? What a novel concept. Oh, well, that's me. That's how my brain works. Which is not very well. Oh, that's a prism. Is it now? Somatic slime. Earth Slash to hope. Kills. Let's just do a side slash. There we go. Awesome. Ice Blast. Just spam that until it dies. Good. Yeah, I mean, I already know how the game ends, but I'm excited to see the ending for myself. Like, or to get the ending by myself. So obviously I've never done that before. I wonder how it's gonna turn out. Is that... I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it, obviously, for anybody just watching. I think if this is your first exposure to this game, I don't want to ruin it. I don't know, I'm interested in then going into New Game Plus and then running around with that. Going in all those areas I could never go into as a kid. It's exciting. I mean, just revisiting this. Every time I revisit this game, it's exciting for me. How old I get, every time I revisit this game, it is always just like a treat. It's also the fact that, like, man, I wish there were more games like this. Just like in general, like, not even like exactly the same, like, or just, I just love turn-based games. And like, it's just that mix of like, I don't know. Just a mix of like 3D movement and like it's okay. What I don't like, the turn-based games that are, it's not that I don't like them. It's that I wish there were more to it than that. Is the ones that you don't have any form of movement. It's like where it's just you picking out commands. It's like eh. Damn it, I think that, yeah, it joined in. Damn it. I was hoping just to get its underlings alone. I might be forced to D-dive in this room, but I'm hoping I won't. But yeah, there's nothing worse when it's just like you selecting commands. My favorite, and it's a lot like this game, except that game I actually beat, is a game called Dot Hack. Like, I played the Hack GU rather than like the original Hack games or Dot Hack games. Well, like, oh, it's sort of like this. It's an action RPG with turn-based elements, where you basically work up to use like an actual like skill, quote unquote. And I just absolutely loved that game. Just, I don't know, it's something about like action plus RPG, like turn-based RPG mechanics. Right on my alley. No, sorry, I didn't say anything for a while. I was just thinking of whether or not I actually want to play that game. I mean, I played it really recently, so I think it's also the fact you kind of gotta watch because it's an anime. But you kind of gotta watch the anime because the anime is like the first chapter of the story. Which is kind of like, because obviously I've watched it, so I wouldn't have any problem revisiting it in that respect. but it's just it wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, the story wouldn't be like concise if I just played the 3 games of it. Which I guess is like the one downside is it's kind of like it's got another medium tied to it. I don't even know if I can recommend the anime. I can't even remember half of what's in the anime. Alone feels flustered. Let's heal ourselves a little. I should really get some throwaway shields to use the... What is it called? The Vengeance Shield? Or the Explosion Shield. It just blows itself up. You can't actually reach from here. What about right here? What about here? There you go. Let's go. Jolt. Frost and 2 Ice Blasts. We'll kill it, but it'll get it close. Then it runs up and can't actually shoot from here. So anyway, I can... Nice way use up all of your movement. Can I get like... There you go. Should be able to kill on the next turn. I mean, I know I'll be able to kill on the next turn. That's not what I set that for. Should be done. Damn. That was a pretty good crit. That was also a pretty good crit. Oh, he moved again. Where'd you move? Just slightly. Oh, I hope that doesn't heal up. Okay, it doesn't. I think the other one heals from Frost, though. Okay, we got an experience. Let's finish Lynn's level off and then level. But yeah, let's just throw Lynn. Or, yeah, give her enough experience to catch back up in the party. And let's waste some healing items, in my opinion. But just to make sure everybody's up and at them, because we have far more health items, or we have far more healing items than we have revival items. So I kind of want to make sure I save up. Or save on those. Right. Sometimes I forget how to speak. Probably shouldn't be too worried. I mean, we'll obviously get to the same place we were before. I mean, hell, we should be able to get farther than the last time we were here. Much farther. Or, well, the last time. Last time we were down here, we were just fighting the Nugget Room. But this time we should be able to get to where we're actually gaining items again. I hope. This area is definitely giving me skills that I've never had before. Like, of course, what was it? Blade Smack. And something else. Oh yeah, Teleport on Nina. Those are 2 abilities that I've never seen. Okay, Nina, you're up. It should be... Whoops! Suddenly ended her turn. Oh, please don't. Please don't fuck. So no experience and lose 10% of your total Zenny. Yeah, lose 2 Zenny. Oh, well. Just so I can restart the fight. With Nina not being asleep. know what? Oh. Eh. So it gave me real trouble last time I was here. Okay, let's see how much damage we can do in a single turn with this thing. Oh yeah, we have nowhere near the levels required to fight this thing. Okay. Fortunately, all we're losing is like experience or not experience. Just like 1 or 2 zenny every time I do that. Okay, I need to actually disengage for you. First, let's have them all stack on top of each other, smack them all. I'm just gonna D-type this enemy, because they're stronger than what I am capable of fighting. Right. Is your HP something crazy, like 1,000 or something? Over 1,000. Good to know. Hopefully just one vortex should finish this. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that was nearly, nearly 10% of our D gauge gone. What that was not a fight we were gonna otherwise be able to do. Let's get one of those for you, and move on. I want to really use the D-dive sparingly. I got tricked by this room. Real bad. Oh, God. Because I had completely, like, become ignorant of the fact that these aren't going to give us healing items. Oh yeah, it's confused. Right. On the plus side, I can just leave this fight. I think I am going to do. That's a smart thing to do. There's 1 zenny. And 1 aid kit. I want to start the fight with the Nina and then just AoE it all down. And get them no longer confused. Okay. But yeah, it's just that easy. It's just that easy when you actually pay attention. There we go, no confusion. No, nothing. Also, should probably stop facing the wrong direction. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that is A minor inconvenience at worst. Inconvenient. Minor inconvenient. Minor inconvenience at most. English is not my strong suit. Take that. As long as we just ignore sleeping one, we should be able to handle the 3 of these. And then we'll of course handle that one. I think his sound that he made sounded like it was like corrupted or something. Like, I mean, why would I even try to replicate that? That's there's no way I'm gonna be able to replicate the grunt noise. Who am I kidding? Full combo. And that's. Are they all just gonna spend their turns howling? Yeah, they are. Which is gonna be obnoxious once the other one wakes up. But aside from that, let's check one thing. Okay, that guy is not gonna be accidentally hit for this. So speaking of which, let's dance. It's also on the table. I say as I just focus one down. But it's far more consistent anyways. Now Ryu can do the same thing. Oops. Thought there's not that many abilities on this weapon. One dies. And this one's finally awake. And he howls at its first turn, wasting it. TKI right here. I mean, they probably have like the you know, first move use Howl, sort of like basic AI, and then they go into the sort of like random, like, you know, depending on the situation sort of thing. Back him up so he'll have to run up with his movement. Can even reach. Okay, he can barely reach. I will make him regret it. Fire Blast for 192 damage. Hey, hey, get out of my way. Take this. And then just give him. Hey, hey. There we go. That is perfect. It's level Nina up. Oop. There we go. Yeah, we're a little over a level, but little over level for this area, but also not because there's sometimes just really strong enemies scattered throughout, which is just like the rest of the game, honestly. This area is basically just the entire game condensed into one dungeon. Also, yeah, the spiders eat so fast. Kinda scary. By kind of, I mean very scary. Oh, she did miss that. There you go. I was no especially scary. Okay, what's really important is getting everything top each other for this fight. Perfect. What I want to do is I want to buff these things up and then finish them off. But I get the most amount of experience out of them. Let's use super low. Let's X-Blade over here. Let's not use that. Okay, this can hit everything. Oh, it actually killed it. Whoops. Not necessarily mean to do that, but yeah, it's too late now. Now undo the damage that's already been done. I want to hit it with several more spells. Good, the next thing will kill it. Gotta give it at least a turn for it to get its experience bonus, by the way. You didn't know. So I've already been over that this stream. That should be it. Should be it maxed out. I just need to boost it real low. And then let it have its one turn. Message appear twice. Okay, no, I need to cast at least no spell on it, except I'll cast it just for the hell of it. And then just running away because she is not. She is not going to be doing any damage. She's just going to be giving it more HP, if anything. Yeah, it's doubled for the last time. It's trying to run away, or not. Here it comes. Yeah, there's the poison that I anticipated. Okay. Oh yeah, I should totally switch to you and hit you with a hex. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that turn, and I might as well use two of my antidotes. It might decide to re-up the poison, but I'm willing to believe that it's not gonna immediately try that again. Hey, you can't do anything useful. And just hit it with some. Oh god, whoops, wrong move. Wanted to hit it with multiple out of my ways, but too late now. Where are you running? Well, if you're gonna run, I'm gonna save up. You having a giggle? But my enemy is Not being very smart. Please hit though. Yeah, I should probably switch him off that weapon. And your turn. Yeah, I forgot I had that on him. Negates the first attack. Or physical attack, anyways. On him. Okay. Save us some points. Rating's probably going to be pretty low, aside from the amount of enemies that we started the fight with. At 3,894 experience, plus 311 party experience. Very much worth the investment. I guess the reason you can't lower its stats is because the math would work out pretty weird as it raised its stats. Probably. You'd assume. One could assume. We're good. Right, let's just push over to you and then hex you, and then I'll hex the other guy. One, two, three, four. Careful there. 5, 6. So it should be 3 more attacks from Nina, and it'll be finished. That did no damage, but still very annoying. Done with you. Let us know. I just want to antidote for you. Of course, I only want to do that to him, because he's the only one who's currently poisoned. Please don't spoil the two of them. God fucking damn it. Okay, missed. Woohoo! Okay, next turn for you, I will definitely. Definitely hex it and then switch weapons. Are you probably good, Nina? Yeah, when one of your characters can't even manage to do anything to it, probably good sign that it's about ready. It's doubled, and then it should say doubled for the last time. Okay. I assume I've cast enough spells, and I feel like I have. But just to make sure, he has 2 more, and that's my limit. Anything more than that, and its stats are going to be too insane for me to even finish off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Ah. Just make sure you've hexed it already before you switch weapons. Yeah, alright then. Strong sword. Let's make sure my character doesn't get knocked unconscious. Let's save up. You can end your turn. Nice. We'll get it eventually. I say knowing full well it heals like 100 some odd every turn. And then it just doesn't even do anything with its turn. That's probably good. There's something to be said about trying to instant death, but I feel like it would be guard against that. That's it. Take this. Dang. It's trying to run. It's like, oh shit. Like, sorry, but that's not gonna work. Okay. I say that I might not actually be killing it fast enough it's regenerating. Okay, at least it's just running away. Let's just end this turn. Try. This. It's not awful damage. Might not be enough. I have a feeling I'm not killing it faster than it's regenerating. Now it decides to attack. One. Take it. Okay. I can't do anything to it. Not bad. Only hit for 84 this time. Where are you going? Valor should bring you back up. Okay, now it seems like a good time to start actually using my antidotes. Okay, let's make sure Lyn doesn't go down again. And let's hear you. Could take a while. And yeah, I can't do anything. It's just magic. Or let's get stronger when you cast magic on it. Okay, that hurt like hell. There we go, that 100 is going to be very convenient. Alright, Lyn. You're trying to finish this. Tell it to take this until it dies. There we go. Yeah, 3,747. Definitely warranted. And then just level up. 2 of you. Let's give it to me. Over you a tiny bit. And finish this room off with you. I feel like I want to change out his moves, except like most of these rooms are gonna have multiple. Yeah, change out his skills because most of these rooms are gonna have big enemies, but they also are gonna have a lot of small enemies. So it's like, eh. Okay, then there's this room, which I believe means it's time for Nina, because there's the bees. The only reason I even learned the first time I was in this room those existed was because I tested it. Well, I mean, I chucked out the item, and then lo and behold, it was a bit of a mistake, but I still should be able to get rid of some of these. Fire, and it's just the 2 of you. Yeah, I don't even think he can get past. He's gonna spirit charge though, which means he's gonna hurt. Okay, let's rev up. And then use our big spells. And that's all the small guys dealt with. And now it is, hopefully, yep, anybody but this guy's turn. Hey, please split his skull open. Perfect. And now Lyn. This. Not bad. Explodes in anger, which means he's going to. Wow, rude. You prick. Question is, I don't think the spear. Trying to decide whether the experience is worth it or not. So I only have so many tonics. I feel like the experience from this guy probably isn't worth it. Well, the experience from this fight. I mean, it's gonna be something, but I'll just compensate some other way. Probably should have healed Ryu now I think about it. Okay, no, we're good. Ooh, oh no. Last chance to decide is... I mean, we have 8. Okay, we have 18. Yeah, I thought we only had 10. So I guess... probably worth it. Eh. It's okay. Probably didn't need to heal Lyn for like 5 damage. He accidentally split them all up. You're gone. Frost, Jolt, Flare, and we should just be able to finish off the players. Or not, let's try Fire Blast. It's still alive. Fair enough. You go first? Yep. Just get in the way, I guess, because you can't actually move far enough. I concur. That's what I feel like she's saying. It's probably not what she's saying, but it might be. We're not doing too bad. We're about to be where we were before we left. This is where I started utilizing Dragon Dive in every single fight, trying to get out. Good, no counters. For a second there, I forgot if the long boy countered me. He does not. Right, yeah, I forgot that just almost like that. I forgot about the combo I've been using like all game. Idiot. What an idiot I am. It doesn't seem to have any special weakness to anything. Yeah, not really. Its turn. You know, no damage to Ryu. That's it. Take this. Problem is, I'm actually not actually confident in how how Japanese sentences are structured, so I don't know if the sentences that I'm trying to structure, whether or not they're actually sentences that the game would like recognize in terms of attacks. And it's fine though. And then use circle stage. Just step up slightly. And then use the circle stage again. By the way, this thing uses circle stage itself, so it's kind of ironic that I'm using it against it. Using its own abilities against it. And yes, I did start with an ability that it was weak to. Or strong to, or healed it. That is just so I could combo into more powerful abilities. Also, yes, it's weak to lightning. Which I didn't actually use against. Oh, whoops. I would use it to. What a dick. I was like, oh, you're not going to do any damage. It's like, no, you will. Low. Take this, and that's it. Okay, Lyn's starting to do a lot of damage. Yes, just keep doing that. I love how when you use it twice, he just like does an entirely different voice line, and it's just to my ears, it's just so cursed. Well, let's see, Gage isn't it? Greetings. Hey, hey. Take this. That's it. Let's end. Turn, then move. Next for you. This is end the turns, really. Then just hope Nina can finish the job. I mean, even if they get a turn, it'll be fine. They'll probably get a turn. I wonder if whoever starts the fight gets like a movement speed bonus. That would make sense because you shouldn't have been able to go first there. Yes. No, but I've never been there before. I've been playing this on and off ever since I was like 6. Way back in 2002 when it came out. Give or take. I can't even remember when I bought it. Yeah, I'm definitely not a new player. I still feel new. Every time I play the game, I feel like I learned something new. And get a little bit farther. Oh, that's rude. It's a good thing I have Valor on Nina. Otherwise, you'd have lost that on some experience if I didn't bring it back. There we go. But yeah, I'm just trying to do this optional dungeon. Only the reason that then is I can. I do have a heal kit. I was wondering where I put it. A lot of bombs I've been saving up. Where the heck's the way out? Yeah. I heard it's a really hard dungeon. Can't be that bad. Okay, this is... Oh, this is the room with like all the ants that are just super weak. I was like, oh, should I be scared? It's like, oh, last time I was in here, these ants were complete pushovers. Yeah. But yeah, by the time I was at this level before, I had run out of items, so I had to leave. But now I've basically gotten up here with just using some basic healing items. I still have all the bombs that I bought. Just how many bombs did I buy again? Okay, I used one bomb. I bought 50 bombs because I was like tempted until a second through. Oh yeah. I basically grind round like 10,000 experience on just the nuggets in the first room. Man, you could very easily just grind those. I used to think you can. Well, I used to think the only way to grind is by restarting. Apparently, you can use this place to grind. Never realized that. Which I'm not going to overly grind for the main game, because then I would just like actually raffle stomp through the entire game, and that wouldn't be too enjoyable. Playing the early game is one thing, but wouldn't want to just completely trivialize. God, I feel like I said that wrong. Trivialize. I said it right. But wouldn't want to ruin the late game. Yeah, currently on this, like, I've got 42 hours. I've got up to the first region fight, where, like, just before you go into the, oh god, what's it called? The center. So, we've gotten decently far. I mean, Nina has Death Scythe, which is pretty good. Except not everything can be one-shot by death, which is sad. I say that, I should probably check out to see if you can do one-shot bosses with it. Most of them are probably guarded against death. Just sad. Why would you give me this tool and then not let me use it? Yeah. Where the heck did the ant go? Like, actually, where is the ant? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I was like, they're so tiny I can't even see them. See from here? There you go. How about you just die? There you go. Goodbye. Didn't really need to go out of my way to do that, but... Okay, where are you, ants? I'm very tired of chasing you around. Honestly, yeah, I think this room is just... The difficulty comes from trying to find the enemies. Just... just adorable. Please. Try again. There we go. I love you can't even see the animation behind the pillar. Oh god. Yeah, I mean there's some really hard enemies sprinkled in everywhere, but I feel confident. Level 15. I heard somebody say there's like 100 floors, which I feel like, if that is true, oh god, that'll be... Oh, 50. That's still pretty long. 50 is still a lot of floors. It is a more enemies that I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, no, I have. Just couldn't see them very well. Whee. Why don't you guys all group up together? Good enough. What enemies did I pick up? Oh, just the two of you. Damn it. I was hoping to get a bit more experience. I wonder if the game... I wonder if the game actually thinks you're supposed to be able to do this with no bonus experience. Also, yes, I wasted an attack from Ryu, but this guy is not taking much damage. I reposition you for ice. Okay, a little closer here. Oh, wait a second. Let's just try to death these things. I don't think the knight's going to be a deathable, but I think the other one will be. Because I used it on a different one of the same type, and it was guarded against it. Okay, it missed. Which means it's vulnerable. I'm getting there. I've currently got like, I don't know, 10,000 in my super savings. I don't really know a lot of the abusive tactics in the game because I've never wanted to like abuse the game too much. But I feel like once I get that money back, I mean, I basically have all the money that I'm gonna need already. Well, in the bank. All my money is currently locked away in my savings account. This thing is super tanky. Yeah, the ants are effectively just printing money at this point, so. Oh, if I just like play the stocks. Yeah, I don't currently. The only reason I have money problems is because I locked my money away in the bank. It's like, eh. I'll see you in I'll see you in 500 fights. God, I have to break this guy's armor. I probably should just use like light attacks. His armor breaking it. It has cracked, thank God. Owie! That hurt. I can't imagine it'd be too difficult to... Like, considering, like, every, like, a few fights, it changes the amount you could probably get a lot of money off of that. It's just the micro. Yeah, it's probably going to be a good excuse for me to Dragon Dive. So, take this. That's it. It's currently less than 5%. I haven't even, on this retry, my first retry was just a full reset, or full restart, and then the second one was just before the Bosch fight. So that's the one that I'm currently on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to not really need to abuse the Dragon Dive at all. Because I feel like just entirely too trivializes the game. Like, I want to see what it's like to fight that, the one guy where you can, like, kill his 2 companions and they'll strengthen him up. The guy who, like, absorbs your stats as well. Like, oh my god. I don't think I've ever beaten that guy just, like, without just dragon diving and killing him instantly. With deep breath. Because when you give him the guy who's super fast, he is just impossible to get off your back line. And when you give him the tanky guy, he's really hard to kill. And last time I saw him, I gave him both. And yeah, that did not make it easy. Okay, that guy was super. Oh god, there's even more of you. Okay, you're a good excuse to do this. Dude, please, all group up. Where are you? It's the one that's not grouped up with the others. Okay. I'm gonna waste some traps just... Oh right, that's asleep. Okay, just... Probably the wrong character to be right now. Need to hide. So I'm just gonna D-dive this fight. Just because that knight is super... What the fuck is that range? Oh my god. I guess normally he's supposed to be massive. So... him small is just concealing his actual stupid ass range. I think I can line you all up. I can line the 3 of you up though. Feel like that much? Almost. Give you a light smack. Smack at you. Get a twister. Okay, that was overkill. Whoops. There we go. That's one room cleared. But yeah, as long as I don't get super tanky enemies like that, like super high damage enemies I can heal away from, or heal, like, just race them. Oh, that's golden experience. That's pretty good. That'll make grinding a bit more easier. What? Oh, it's the money enemy. They're not gonna drop anything. What? That's super confusing. It's like, why would you give me an enemy that's just like? There's also the chest enemies, and it's just like, why do you tempt me? Why do you tease me like this game? And then it just runs away. Okay, that's just gonna make the fight super tedious. You have to chase these assholes. Just throw one of each element on them. They're not especially weak to any of them. I have a poor memory, so I don't actually have much of the stats memorized, even though I've fought all of these multiple times already. Slide slash twice. Well, one attack missed one of them, and then the other attack missed the other one. Thanks, King. Then slows molasses. Actually, if I used her AoE ability, I might have been able to hit both. I think that. Please come back, sir. This isn't funny. How is my bonus experience doing? Can I level anybody? Let's grab a review up. Alright. And none of you are the knight, right? Okay, just the mages. Spam X slash. Should get rid of the mages. I love when you do X blade twice. That sound lot, that audio bite just does not sound right. Like, oh, whoops. Got their healing from that. Probably switch to a different weapon for her, but it's fine. They should be dead soon enough. Start the stage. Might be able to finish the fight. God, I hate how easy it is to miss with side slash. If it wasn't for the fact that it's stuck in that weapon, I would have taken it out by now. You're rude. Check something. If I were to shoot you with Let's Dance, it would hit both of you. This adds effect to successive attacks. Yeah, let's blow the two of you up. Or not. Oh well, you got this. I was out-aiming at the one that was gonna die anyways. Whoops. Let's jolt you to death. There we go. That's good. Let's see what's in this chest. Hey, +3 shield. I have no idea what any of this stuff is. I have literally... I literally, like, last time I was in this dungeon, like, in terms of, like, last time I was, like years ago when I was playing this, and I came into this dungeon, I saw the nugget room, and I was like, how in the hell am I supposed to fight a Papa and a Mama nugget with level 1 characters? I'm like, how? How in the shit is this expected of me? But then I realized that it was actually fine. You just throw like 20 bombs at them and they'll die eventually. It's a matter of access. Or a set. Access? Yeah. Matter of access. Excessive force. Don't you hate it when you say something and you're like, I feel like I said that wrong? I absolutely hate it because I think that every time I say anything. The Rant Saber hits all of them. Yeah, they get a turn to wail on him before they die. I don't know if I have anything for eyes. Blindness. Anything for eyes. I don't have any multi-meds, so I might not have a way to fix his eyes. Which might be a serious problem. Hopefully not. Yeah, let's verify. Do I have anything for Ryu's eyes right now? I don't think so, no. I hope that just wears off. Otherwise Ryu's not going to be able to see. But no, I wanted to check to see if I fire blasted you. Okay. Let's combo into double fire blast. I was interested in teleport, but teleport's just gonna teleport Nina to somebody else. Which isn't exactly gonna be the best. Like, her and Lin are gonna be pretty close to each other, and Ryu is not somebody who I want to be switching position with him. Like, unless they're like on the opposite side, or like Nina's in danger and Ryu isn't. But like, normally that's not gonna be the case if I play my cards right. Obviously, I have it on like a wand, just as like a thing with all like the traps on it and everything. That was rude. But I'm like, when the hell am I gonna be using that? And maybe when Nina gets ambushed. That might be a use case for it, but even then, Nina is... The last time I was in that fight, Nina had no trouble finding your way out with... First, you... please go away. Okay, good. Some of the status effects just go away if you walk around long enough. Oh god, you're running at me. Sometimes they don't do that. Sometimes they do. When they do, they scare the ever-running shit out of me. You don't want that. Oh, yeah, he's gonna touch me first. God damn it. Okay, you wild swinged yourself. Thank you. A great use of your first turn. I'm just gonna hit this guy with level 1s and hope the other enemy just hits himself. Oh god, and there I go, making myself a liar because I accidentally continued to combo just through muscle memory. Vertical slash. Should be dead with just more solid hit. I say, knowing full well I don't have any solid hits. Yep. Only I didn't have those 2 attacks. Oh well, it's fine. Take this. That's it. Okay, that was the wrong order. Other order is the one that does more damage. Alright, Nina. It's your turn. A few more levels and we'll be at far more comfortable than AP level. I've fed most of my stat ups to Ryu, aside from the Jujus, which I'm like, why in the world would I be giving our non-magical character Jujus? So once we get out of here, it'll be really noticeable just how higher statted Ryu is. Even though they're relatively close in level. Okay. Basically a third of the way there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get away from me. It's actually safe. Ice enemies are weak to lightning, which is... This one actually does more damage too. So let's... Flared Jolt. And I hope lightning hits most of them, yeah. Alright, then Jolt again. There we go. Oh hell, that hit. That killed them all. Perfect. Question is, I get rid of you. I probably it's gonna be the same scenario. I think he might live. I probably should have comboed then. Can you touch him? Yeah, there we go. I was like, man, if Ryu could just touch him, I'm pretty sure that dude's dead. So the grubs that just give spirit. And then there's this guy, which if I don't instantly kill him, he's gonna confuse me. There we go, good. God, when some of those like the completely passive version of that, like when they drop off the ceiling, sometimes I just like actually shit my pants. I don't like things being above me, capable of dropping off down on me, like in real life. So when those things drop off the ceiling, they actually like actually like do something that's like able to just bother me at such a high level. What? It's one of my phobias, having things fall on my head that could, you know, potentially like not be felt, and then just like actually scare the shit out of me. I feel like it's that guy. It's one of the fuck. I was like looking at what I was dealing with. Okay, let's just back out of this fight. It's just one Zenny. And I'm too busy laughing. it's just a miniature version of one of the bosses that I was bringing up before. That if you kill it, you bring in his ally, or you feed him to his ally. How much damage can I do to you? Not much. Okay, I'm just gonna T-dive here. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good with not putting up with this room. Alright, can I get a good angle on the three of you? Not especially, but... Oh, okay. What if I... Let's get rid of this too. So it's like about there. It's Hurricane. And then Twister. You're still alive. Wow. It's honestly surprising. Whoops. This... It has this, yeah. And then just poke him. I love going from just like a dragon kicking the shit out of him to just Ryu just poking him with his sword. God. Act. Huh? Huh? Oh. I was like... It's like, what, am I going to delay my action? It's like, no, it reduces the enemy's speed. Definitely be useful against certain enemies, but for the most part, a lot of the enemies I'd use that on are probably immune to the effect. Yeah, thank God for Dragon Dive, because I'm pretty sure that fight would be impossible. I think Nina would be the only person doing damage that fight. Oh god. Please tell me none of the other two are in the fight. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, wrong weapon. I do love the Vital Blade. It's not even that much weaker. I really need to find a better weapon for Ryu. I've been using the Violet Blade for like hours at this point. Not hours. I've been using it for like over 24 hours of game time. So it's like it's time to find a better weapon. And the funny thing is that both of these other two weapons aren't even that much better. And this is Ice Element, which is only useful against some enemies. It's like, Henry's turn short. Rude. You do that much damage. Oops. Must have did the wrong combo again. I think my worst thing right now is that I have no idea how to combo with. Well, I mean, I know how to combo with Lyn in terms of basics. It's just combo attacks that apply effects to your next attack, and then use the final attack that just does something. Just look at her abilities again. Banked attack. So that must be adding something. Add 6 effects to successive attacks. Okay, that does something. Gives weight. Okay, so take this as a combo ender. Anoway is also combo ender, and these two are of course combo enders. Okay. So I want to refresh myself on that because I keep misusing Lyn. She can do crazy damage when you use her properly, but when you don't use her properly, she feels like the weakest character in the party. And rust his armor in. Could probably just use it twice. It doesn't. Right, if I wanted to say lightning you. Wait a second, let's just move over to that side. Means I should be able to hit you. But how does it work with Fire Blast? Oh, it does just increase the AoE. God, that's any range upgrade for Nina is actually crazy because it just improves the range of all of her abilities. Probably shouldn't be using things on people that just heal them, but I just wanted to get the combo. Just another 10%. Wouldn't hurt anybody. You're gone. Your turn. Oh, he guards against it. I mean, it's fair. Those guys can also do stat reductions, I believe. It's not wrong. I like how I do it both ways, and I'm like, oh, I did it wrong. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it. This guy should be dead. Or not. Maybe dead now in a minute. And just one more turn. Then Ryu gets a turn to just like side slash him or something. There we go. How much party experience do I have left over? Quite a lot. Let's pile it onto you. Catch Lyn back up. Let's save the rest. Because who knows if I'm even going to be able to get another 5 floors in. This guy not gonna. Oh, Punisher, there you go. lower your defenses all the way. Let's Skull Splitter now. Skull Split. His defenses should be reduced considerable amount. Flare, then Jolt. And then just keep jolting until I'm out of AP. Should be good. And thank you, Ryu. I'm so used to having more AP on Ryu because I just give him every single thing. Okay, his defense is at minimum. You're gonna get one turn and then Linz is gonna murder him. Ah, rude. God damn it, why? It's not, it doesn't even do much. There we go. Alright, Nina, your turn again. And then just jolt him until he dies. It's gonna be weird once I get higher level in the dungeon than I am outside the dungeon. I feel like it's gonna be a bit inappropriate. When I suddenly feel the dungeon that sets your level to 1. Actually, that used to happen on a lot of games. Well, I say a lot of games. How many games have the dungeons that set your level to 1? But the games that do, I find it very often that you will, by the end of the dungeon, you will either have died, or you will have ended up at like max level. The amount of times that I've ended up at max level after one of those dungeons is just like insane. It's like, why? Why did you design this dungeon to go from minimum level to maximum level? Who hurt you to be like, hey, you want the entire game condensed in one dungeon? Like, no. What made you think I'd want that? Well, I mean, personally, I do actually want that, but I'm just saying that just for the joke. I actually love dungeons that do that. A lot of games have them, but I think the first, aside from this one, I don't even think I knew this dungeon existed until after I played Pokemon Rescue Dungeon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team, or whatever it's called. I can't remember. Something along those lines. But that's the first game I actually went to that dungeon, or the first game that I played that I actually went into that dungeon. This game, of course, probably played it before I played the other game, but I never went to that dungeon. What? Okay. Which enemies I can't see. Well, enemies I can see, but I can't actually keep my eye on. It goes first, and then it's gonna hit me and run away. God damn you. Okay, luckily that can't do any damage. It doesn't do any damage, but it does crush me. It does still crush my body. Like, I'm perfectly fine. I just cast death on you. You son of a bitch. So I'll just have to kill you the normal way. So now that I think about it, I should probably try casting death on the other one. Because if you just cast death on that, then that's a great way to get its money. Though I have two-shot it before, which is how I ended up with all the money that I threw into the ant bank. Good enough. Okay, if you're just gonna end your turn, I'm going to see if death works on you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That is such a... How are you supposed to kill it without doing any damage to it? Impossible. Unless the idea is to kill it out of combat. That might be another thing to do. Obviously, it's not going to drop its money anyways. Otherwise... Excuse me? But, there we go, I was about to say, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I literally saw him moving around, and I'm just like, what? What is even happening? Immediately gets another turn and comes right back. And then leaves again! Holy shit, how fast is that? Oh, I don't like this. You know, Rose again because of Valor. Oh, please don't just cast every single element on you right now. I feel like if I don't D-dive, these things are just gonna like whittle away at me. Start with this much damage. There we go. Probably a bit overkill, but I mean, hell. Wasn't that overkill, was it? There's still a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna cool down and poke you with my stick. And by stick, I mean sword. Okay, that was a bit crazy. Things are pretty tanky for how fast they are. Also, I'm out of killing items again. Oh no. Not again. Start with wind. Oh, this is a regular one. Good. Hate that. What I hate the most is that there's one that's just running around faster than I can keep track. Oh god, there it is. Huh? Oh, it's either it's invisible or it was bugged into the ground. And of course, it goes first. Cause it's insane! Okay, everybody rises up with Valor. I'm sure gonna have to de-dive this fucking thing. Damn it. No, I really don't have a choice, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. Alright. It's Twister. That's embarrassing. Alright. Watch the fights as Ryu. So I can immediately de-dive. Okay, I just need to get to the five-way. The, next waypoint, so I can leave, which is, not really, especially close. Valor. Just Valor on everybody. Oh, this is the Ruby you were talking about before. Oh, sweet shit. Well, that seems like a good time to de-dive. Oh my god, excuse me. I want to see you have like this much HP. Close enough. That's pretty good experience. Oh shit. Okay, just get out of this fight. Because I want more than one, because one's just not efficient at all for the de-dive. You guys are dumb. Okay, at least two is... That means I'm still gonna have to fight one on its own. What choice do I have? These things are way too tanky. Let's try just... Okay, so they have exactly... Probably shouldn't have done it like that. Yeah, they have exactly 800 HP. Good to know. Yeah, definitely not a waste of time, because we did get a golden experience. Which, yeah. 10% to all experience gains? Seems pretty good to me. Yep. Gather multiples to increase XP up to a maximum of 100%. That would require 20. There are 20 golden experiences scattered throughout the game. That's a bit ridiculous. I can heal people if they go unconscious. That's about all I can do. Oh god. Trilizard. Is it alone? No, it has friends. It sure as shit has friends. Okay. Of course it has friends. It's very popular! Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm capable of fighting a Trilizard with this little HP, so... Diving. I mean, hell, I don't think I can fight anything with this much HP. There's a reason I haven't found on everybody, just for safety's sake. Yeah, it's just D-dive and hope the next room is able to be killed in one fight. Because I'm pretty sure D-dive will be able to handle... I'm pretty sure I'll have enough D-counter. Yeah, 15, well, not 15%. Close to the 10%. Okay, good. Woo-wee. Room's over. Hey, Mirage Bomb. Yeah. What does it do? Anita doll, that is fucked up. I can't explain just how messed up that sounds to me. Like, oh yes, a doll. I keep a doll of myself around just in case. Oh, what the sweet hell is this? I mean, I can leave. But also, I'd really like to do this. Okay, this is not enough enemies. Okay, let's see if I can't hold them down. Come on. Come on, everybody. Everybody come my way. Oh, nope. Nope. Screw it. There we go. Oh, God. Everybody's in the fight. Let's stand about here. That's 3. That's also 3. I feel like I should be able to get 4. There we go. Okay. If I stand right here, yes I can. Okay. It increases it by 1.5. My only choice is to cool down. Rust into Fang. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh. Okay. We can do this. I want to. Jeez. Oh. I was like, why can't I throw the bomb? It's like, oh, because I have these 3 things out. Oh no. Okay. I put this here. Will you be distracted by it? Yes, you will. This is silly, but I also want whatever the item is. This is some Dark Souls level cheese right here. Just keep throwing bombs at something and shooting arrows at it. Okay. I feel like we should be able to finish it off, man. Yes! Oh. I'm 99.21. Present. Jump. Oh, I thought it was a present. It was a present, not present. I'm just about as confused as you are. Copies previous attack or misses. I want to go home. Oh, feels so good. Look at my experience. Oh, that is insane. You know what, I'm gonna use it. Screw it. Let's bring Ryu up to just higher level than he really should be. Throw all my eggs in one basket. That's what I meant to say before I had to start being dumb. Alright. Oh yeah. Not bad. I'm almost at 420. Sorry, I don't know why I'm juvenile enough to point that out, but I thought I would anyway. Let's see, how much... And I know none of those fights actually count for this, but I still want to check. Whoops. Oh, I'm good with that. What's my savings like? Yeah, just this 323 more foes to kill. It's minor at best. Yo, that, holy shit. The fact that I can just save, and if I die, just like go grind. I don't even have to do another retry. Any orders I want to finish up? I don't really make good use of the Explorer's... Well, I mean, I tried using the Explorer's Guild. I sent somebody at 100 HP into just death. How are you two doing? Yeah, you're both fairly smart. Oh, the perfect stats. The only thing that needs improving is his age. Sorry. I mean, it's not. Well, yeah, pretty much perfect. I don't need you in the bank. I mean, I know the bank will make money, but I want make sure you. I guess I'll have you train taste. Doing smarts. Blue one's one. No, it's the red one. Okay, fine. Okay. You're not gonna be training your guts. I want you to train your taste. How they're training their taste, I have no idea. I think more ants in the shop. Get more skills. Aside from that, it should be good to continue the game because I've literally not made any forward progress. I'm still at the core. Wait, do I literally have anything to give you? I'm just gonna sell back my bombs. Just so I can start identifying some things. There we go. Let's start with this. Not because I really would prefer to thread my things. I mean, it's probably really strong, but still. It's also reduces likelihood of status abnormalities. That's pretty good. Flamebuster contains. Add it. I'll keep it for now. Reduces all damage. I'll definitely keep that. Fireproof suit. Oh, for now. Lockproof. It's also pretty good. Item locker. Take back my vaccine. Wake up and look a few shrooms. Get out of there. I got an AP charge if I really want to just use a boss. That is a backup. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's gross. It doesn't have all the skills available. As soon as for him. Lockproof is really good. Lockproof probably isn't necessary, but yeah. Bari plus any elemental proof is just 70% or 75% damage reduction, give or take. Depending on whether it's additive or multiplicative. Still. But yeah, Cell's suit. Which is just slight resistance against all abnormalities. That is also very good. Yeah, once I get another pile of money and a massive pile of experience, I'll go back to that dungeon. And expanded inventory. Mainly expanded. Well, once I kill 330 some odd enemies and can get my money out of the bank, I will definitely tackle that with a full inventory. Throw another Longfoot on review. Yeah, I think I've added like, well, you can kind of see it between. Like, obviously he's a few levels higher, but he has 20 more AP than the closest other person because I've fed him like 20 AP ups. It's because I really, really like to power boost my main characters in games. Which is also why he's obviously been set to 6 levels above everybody else. Plus he's also the tank. He kind of needs to be able to survive. Oops. First combat back in the real world, I'm already letting people hit me. Oh, we're super overloaded for these enemies. It's the wrong weapon, by the way. Like these strong blade. Oh god, I have to see this. Barrage Bomb. Okay. I was like, oh, this is gonna be Curtis. It's like, no, this is fine. That is adorable. I kinda hate it though. The noise. You can hear the fuses. So will this... Oh. I was hoping that the enemies would attack it. That would have been amazing. If it was actually just like an explosive dummy that they could attack. Yeah, this is pretty good. The worst thing is Ryu's new weapon isn't even that much stronger than his old one. It's like... only like... an increase of like 5 damage and stuff. Busted everything open. Let's reposition so I can actually hit both of you. Sad reposition so I can hit both of you. It's actually gonna work. And then split your skull wide open. Oh god. I think he's just dead. Whoops. Whoops, I killed him. Guess that wasn't my objective. I don't really need to... I mean, I don't know if I need to fight them or not. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just going to anyways, just because I can. Can't exactly... Excuse me? Did I seriously just find that in a regular box? Or from a regular enemy? Like, one of the two... Either I got that out of a chest, or I killed one of those enemies and they just randomly dropped it. Either way, what the hell? Either way, that should not have happened. Oh god, I hate the sound stacking. All these guys. Like it's bad enough it was just like the noise playing over and over again, but it's when it layers on top of itself and it just becomes louder somehow. Not bad. Just finish this one off. Right, if I were to switch to Demon Sight. Hoping that it would give me more range, but I guess I'll just kill this. I feel like this game is like a tale to like playstyles. Like the playstyle where you try to be just strong enough so you beat the enemy without having to rely on Dragon Dive, and the other one is where you use Dragon Dive. It's like when you use Dragon Dive, like, I mean, you can just trivialize any fight. Like any fight, you're just like, yeah, 10% of my Dragon meter, goodbye. One step closer to death, but that dude is in particular is dead. And then just like, well, there's also, I mean, it's abusing the fact that you can have so many healing items and use one like at every turn. Well, I mean, you can use as many as you want. I mean, like you could literally every time you take damage, you can be like, okay, I'll heal myself now. In response, I heal. Again. Look, this is the one that I actually needed to fight the enemies in, not the other one. And they hit everything. Many times. Nice. Oh my god. Every enemy drops everything. I got way too many presents. Oh god, I hate it. Oh, whoops. Kinda hate how they drop so much loot. Cause I'm a loot hoarder, and when I see loot that isn't picked up, I'm like, oh god, no. Bothers me. I'm like one step away from being a hoarder. I just need something that I want to hoard, and then I'd be hoarding. Luckily, I don't have that thing. Now, hopefully, I never will get that thing, because I would rather not end up on one of those TV shows where they just like show you their house, and it's just like you can't even walk. That could be you. Sorry, I was gonna say me. That could be me. It could be you. Winning a new car! It could be you just having way too many of the same thing. Oh, it's greetings, whoops. And then this room's empty, yeah. Well, had to check anyways. But yeah, all those pieces of equipment, I'm like, I know they suck. All these frosts, I know I can't use them, but I'm just like, oh, I wish I could pick them up. I just wish for a white Christmas. No. I just wish for all the things. Oh, whoops. Well, there goes my no damage. Actually, now that I think about it, I could set everybody to have the shield skill that just blocks the first hit of damage. That was a nice crit. Let's switch you to the staff. Position you about right here. No. Here? This actually work? Yep. Jolt into lightning. Very good. I know there's certain bosses that you have to use Dragon Dive on. But... Or Dragon Form on, I just call it Dragon Dive. That's what I've been calling it ever since I first played this game. But I know there's certain fights that you have to use it on. But I'm interested to see the fights that I don't have to use it on. Like, it was definitely mandatory that one time I fought Bosch. Well, not mandatory, but like, for the stats that I had, or the level I was, it was required, or else I was just gonna die old age before the fight ended. I'm interested to see if I can beat that fight now. Without having to use it once. I think I should be able to handle him. Think, maybe. Think, therefore I am. Probably should have used Lyn. I can't remember what you're for. You know what, let's just kill you in one round. I'm not even gonna worry about it. 390. I don't know if you're supposed to kill him with the max amount of attacks possible, or the minimum attacks possible. I assume it's max. Or it's just like random. He's like a roulette machine. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Fight all you. And then circle stage. Not great. Really wish I could take side slash off this thing. I just find it misses every 5 seconds. I didn't miss either of them that time. Bad. Hit both of you? No, it's just gonna hit one. I'll hit him anyways. These guys won't be able to do much damage. Did I even restock my healing on it? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Okay, that is rude. Okay. I wanted to say use this. Opposite previous attack and misses. Can't wait until I have enough AP on all these people to like use all of their moves in one combo. That would be so ridiculous. This current weapon can essentially do it with Ryu, but not really. Probably should not have ran Nina up like that. I'm not even gonna target her. That's it. Good. Skull split and then a vertical slash. Oh, you're still alive too. Weird. Bolt flare into triple lightning. Should be the end of it. Okay, he didn't even need triple. Give me all these bits of money. Prize that just went through. Rude. Okay, let's double vertical slash. Who's next? Even weak to anything? Does not appear to really be. And let's just verbally get you guys out of the way. Yeah, just ignore me. Excuse and what? Take everything in, run. Apparently they can't even reach it. Good job, assholes. Let's do what I suggested a second ago, which is put Feint on everybody's shield. Just to make it easier to get the achievements. Let's make sure everybody actually has their equipped. Sometimes when I'm messing around, identifying things, I accidentally unequip people's. I unequip people's on bullet. Yeah, should be good. The foreseeable future. Actually, for the record, how much party experience was we got? Almost 5,000. Probably should have switched over to Nina, but a little late now. Oh, I hate the sound is like layers on top of itself. But the AoE is currently the most effective way to do this. Alright, that's it. Stop it. I know it's hard to resist, but also stop. Stop picking up garbage. Local man just descends into madness as he tries to pick up every chestnut he walks past. You all on top of each other. Yeah, this is also making the audio stack on itself. It is not pleasant. Okay. You've got an AP up and all that. Also an HP up. Good for myself. Just Obama rewarding himself the medal. I love that meme. Alright, nothing. Yeah, no, I know it. Of course I know him. He's me. Oh yeah. I would like this. What the cap on? I'm so curious what the cap on AP is, because I feel like it's got to be somewhere. Be sad if it was a 100, because then I would probably have wasted quite a few AP ups on just, throwing it under you over and over again. Damn that crit. Pretty nice. Pick up Leech Power, I already have that. Proxy Bomb. Proxy Bombs are not bad. I'm just gonna throw it at things that are resistant to fire, in which case it's not gonna do anything. It's a rogue question mark, it's not good. There we go. Perfect. You're dead. I'm just gonna rust your armor. Fine. Fair enough, you don't really have any armor. At least not in the sense of like metal. Just keep hitting you with these. And then put some side slashes, just 2. Finish the job. Let's swap over to Demon Scythe again. And just spam Fire Blast. Okay. Frost. Fire. And then Fire Blast. Oh, you survived, you cheeky son of a bitch. Please get shot. There you go. It's close enough to attack both of you at once. That round saber. And then side slash twice. It should kill at least one of them. Or both. Both is also good. There should be a cutscene in this room now. I haven't forgotten. Oh, fine. Nina could use Nina could use more HP anyways. I feel like that's the reason it's just to clear out this room, is because of cutscene you can play in here. There you go, there's the cutscene I remember. Nina, are you alright? Are you tired? You might have already seen this. Let's get some rest. For you? He said he created Nina. Then, you see Nina as a thing? Well, no, why? You tried to tell me once now. That the world we live in is broken. This world, it won't save Nina. I want to help her. I want to help Nina, Lynn. So you want to leave this world and go look for the sky? Even though you don't know such a thing really exists. You're crazy, Ryu. You're not necessarily wrong. Yeah, we saw that. I decided to let it play out anyways. Just because I've forgotten whether or not we actually seen it before. God, I have no healing. Urchins, where are you? Oh god. Not a good sign. Yeah, that thing did not last very long. Let's just reset and just ham on you. Oh, he's still alive. Actually surprising. There we go. Oh god, they don't last very long at all. I don't know what I'm expecting when I overlevel and fight essentially just like bonus enemies. Like, how long could they possibly last? Let's combo into one of our level 3s. Doesn't seem to do much. Not much different. Yeah, it's honestly, X-Blade is still super good. I mentioned this before, but I wish Ryu had more combos. As far as I know, he only has one. You know, doesn't even have one. I did not need to go out of my way to combo him. Stop starting with Frost, please, brain. It is unnecessary. I know Lyn has like all of her moves combo into each other, but like, just sad my boy Ryu only had one. So yeah, those things have scared me so many times. Actually see what the heck's going on. Let's just fire blast through him. There you as well. I like how using cold and electricity doesn't change the flavor up, but fire though. I mean, obviously it's like cooking it, but it's just... I mean, you don't think sending like volts of electricity changes the taste of food? It does. Can get the rigor mortis out of the way. Speed up the onset of rigor mortis. And your turn again. Now, by any chance, good. Perfect. Flare and then just fire blast everything. One more fire blast should do it, and then we have all the healing items we'll need for at least the next boss fight. I got Nina doesn't go first. I'm so used to Nina going first every single time. This is one of these trauma kits. Add more permanent stat ups to Ryu. This is the one with the chest in it. Oh god. He's just bowling me down. Good thing that's what you spent your turn doing. Because yeah, I'm gonna take my time kicking the shit out of you for that. Right, I've been meaning to switch back to Deathbringer. So I don't need 2 AoE abilities on level 3. Probably. Yeah, well, he didn't decide to do any damage, so that's good. Once I'm done with this room, I should check back on the ants. Some of them are probably dead by now. Or hopefully not dead, but some of them have gotten pretty high up there in age again. It's always sad watching the ants die. Of old age, no less. Well, I mean, some of the at least 3 ants have just gone missing in high sector. Well, we don't talk about them. Oh, why did I have to phrase it like that? Don't talk about them. We don't talk about the ones that are just like haphazardly threw at a problem that didn't really exist. Damn, Skull Split does a lot of damage. God, I hate toothaches. Where the heck is the key? There it is. Oh, for a second there I didn't even register whether or not I saw the message. The key appeared. Oh, this is Frag Ball. I'm not going to be returning to this area. Well, unless I like reset the game. So I don't want chance missing anything. I know sometimes there's backpacks in those, because that's the main thing I'm looking for is those backpacks. I need them. In my inventory with some healing items. Let's get like 20 multi-meds. That should tie me over for the foreseeable future. Let's grab another proxy bomb, why not? Do I have any garbage in my inventory? Yes. Could have turned it into expensive garbage, but I decided against it. Oops, sorry. I've gotten rid of those. My forward to save. What's my... Yeah, let's save here. I'm also just hard saving because I can. This game really hates save states, which makes sense, considering how weird the save situation is. This is where I routinely get lost, where the boss fight happens and then I get completely turned around. Yeah, we get ambushed by rangers. What happened in the cutscene that I just skipped? That's fine. I just like mentioning it just as a refresher. Maybe a refresher for me than anything else. Doesn't really matter how I go about this. Just trying to think of how I do want to go about this. I mean, let's let everything cluster together. Or go worrying about that sort of thing. Well, I sincerely doubt it's gonna do much. How would you like to just die? That'd be some shit if you could, one-shot these guys. Oh, of course it's guarded against. Wow, game. The no fun place. Extremely rude. Is there a way to speed this up? Oh, I can... Ah, didn't realize you can row the UI. Or the HUD. I mean, same thing. Kinda. Where can I place this? Get that much. Let's... I don't really know what the point of having an ability that just repeats your last ability. I mean, aside from comboing, it's essentially just doing the thing you just did, except plus 10% damage. Which, I mean, I argue that is perfectly fine on its own, but still, it's like, what the shit? Let's let you heal yourself a little. And then end your turn. Yeah, this fight should be pretty easy. I was just thinking about how how much. Basically, I'm trying to think ahead to when the game is going to kick it up a notch again. No, I'm currently quite ahead of the game. The only reason I did that was just so I could make sure I get all the cutscenes that I can on one playthrough. That's it. Take this. Which one of you is the commander? I can't remember. I mean, I can just look. Circle stage war, everybody. Just armor. Skull split. Circle stage. Damn, he went down like a sack of bricks. Just do that over and over again. Damn, when it crits, it did 60 more damage than the crit. Holy shit. Rude. Extremely rude. Oh, okay, that was definitely overkill, but it's fine. Right, I forgot that I was just gonna miss the other one. She's just delaying the inevitable, my friend. Just delaying the inevitable. You're dead. These guys would group would have done this so I could hit them all. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to That's fine. I guess I'll just have to be satisfied with killing them one at a time. Let's ignore the others and go after this guy because he is very annoying. Not even because he's strong, just because he runs away and heals himself, which I've had him do before. It's just like, what the fuck? It's like, A, come back, and B, stop healing yourself. What are you running? If you're just running away eating medkits. Like, what does it even accomplish? You got this. Yeah, for some reason the sword that my character's using is reminding me of this like bastardization in my D&D game that I play. The DM introduced a character that was essentially just a dude with like a bastardization with a between a saber and a katana, and like I just had to I pointed it out to him. I was like, dude, that weapon is totally scuffed as fuck. I'm like, have you noticed his weapon? It's like, oh, he said, like he responds with like, oh, it's not a katana. It's like, yeah, I know. Look at the blade and then look. The hilt is that of a katana, but the blade itself is curved as fuck. I'm like, why? And he's like, yeah, I just noticed that. It's like he's, oh god, don't know if that guy is supposed to be Japanese And basically, like on top of that, we also made the joke just like, oh, is Japan in this world? It's like no, Japan is not canon. Uh, that's hard. There's just something wrong with it. But yeah, now we get into a fight with this machine. And lower your defenses, yes I can. Yeah, this thing's gonna be a massive pushover. I believe it's strong versus electricity, from what I remember. And weak to cold. And that adds that its summons are weak to being stolen from and also cold. But yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Nothing that what makes sense. Oh, not that. Let's dance. Also just wanted to do that just to see the animation again. God, I remember when I first got that ability, I would just spam the shit out of it, because it was like... I think I got it before I ever got blow up. God, I got items in such a weird order when I was a kid. So I would only occasionally go looking for them. But I got it, and then I would just... It was essentially like the one AoE damage. Like, or AoE attack that Link could use, so I would just like constantly use it. The amount of times I've heard that has ingrained into my memory. Just the noise. Not even... I didn't even remember what the attack was called. I just remember the noise that happened. But the moment I used it, I was like, oh yes, this attack. I remember now. The attack which name I can have... Or the sound... The attack which I can't replicate the voice line of. Because it would just... I would actually just bite my tongue. I don't know about you, but I don't enjoy biting my tongue. I don't know why you'd be going around biting my tongue. I would prefer if you bite your own. You felt so uncomfortable. I don't know why. I felt the urge to make that, like, the stupidest of jokes. Were language-based jokes. The worst. Some of them are good though. It really depends. And yeah, now it's gonna self-destruct, which means I have to run everybody away. Returns to play and keep away. I don't think I've ever seen how much damage it'll do if you just stand right next to it. This is self-destruct. There's until self-destruct. Kill the enemies and then properly run away. God, he has so much AP that he can move his full range very easily. Very comfortably, I should say. And still have more left over. Everybody's turn. Yeah, they're trying to chase us down, but that is not a problem. Okay, just end the turn, and that thing should die. Soft destruct activated. Yeah, it should take its turn and then explode. Or not. 225 damage. I don't even think that would kill Ryu. I love how Ryu doesn't look exhausted. He looks exhausted after the first fight between all the Rangers. He doesn't look exhausted at all after fighting the robot. He just looks pissed. You thought that could stop me? After all I've done, you think that'll stop me? Have everybody move up. Let's put the magic wand. Use a few Mirage bombs. It implies that the enemies attack it, but I don't think they do. Is that all you can do? You're just gonna tackle him? God, she does no damage. That guy did more damage with one magic attack, but that's just because her magic damage resistance isn't that high. And then the 100 gear, which will almost kill her. Please stop that. It's extremely rude. I'm trying to attack my friends. Let's use a trauma kit. Because everybody's a little damaged at least. Perfect excuse to use it. Oh, these stupid traps. I wonder if it actually exhausts one of the enemy's attacks to actually do that. But to actually, like, trigger it. I feel like that's the only way that this attack would make sense based on its description. Why are you attacking Lyn? She's not even the squishiest character. They usually go after Nina just because she's so fragile. But no, they've all decided that they want to go. Okay, they don't attack it, but if it's within their walking distance, they will walk to it and then lose their attack. What the hell, game? Oh, it's perfect. It's both perfect and I also hate it. Let's save. Though you're probably not going to get to use it again because you should be finishing everything off. I hope. Or not. Back to this. Now, there's no way. If I couldn't kill the basic ones, I doubt I can kill Xeno instantly. But the game wouldn't let me. Look how she keeps adjusting her glasses, like, bitch, stop that. She makes me subconscious of the fact that I want to adjust my glasses as well. That power, it's too dangerous. It must be stopped. Make sure you do that. It's honestly the first time I've ever seen them do that. He's still alive. Not bad. Unfortunately, you can't move faster than Ryu. There you go. And then Bosch is still just standing there like, what the hell is going on? Get me the hell out of here. Yeah. When was the first time that you discovered that you could pick up Xeno's sword that's just lit on the ground? I didn't even realize that until like the second or third time I got this far in the game. On 2 separate occasions. Didn't realize that was even possible. It's like, how would you know? It's like you've never done something like that before where you just interact with just a random object in the game. And my child like mine is like, oh my god. Because I used to be like, I wish I could get Xeno's sword. It's like, oh, you just have to go over to it and interact with it. Like, how would I know? How would I ever know? But to be fair, it's honestly surprising that I didn't just like innately think to just like mash the interact button and pick it up. Uh-oh. This is me. Perfect. Their items probably aren't worth picking up for the 100th time. Not bad level of experience. Question is... Okay, so... that was probably the way forward. I've already forgotten which way is which in this area. But that's a dead end. Not 100 experience of me picking up yet another copy of something I already don't need again. But yeah, it's always said that like unless you're already past the point of no return, you just never get to use D-Dive unless you're, you know, struggling. Or just like anything that involves the D-counter. It's like the D-dash is really fun to use just to move around, but it's like, but I don't wanna increase my stat. This used to mortifies me as a kid. Like whenever it would reach 100%, I would actually just like panic. We've already seen this. High Regent Origin Seal. Yeah, definitely seen this before. That's just the Assassins. Which hopefully, or the Dark Rangers, as the game calls them. Oops, I did not realize that was dynamite. Oh god, dang it. Should have attacked rather than throwing all those. And they're still faster than you. Oh, you're just running. What a coward. Are you nerds ass for this, by the way? You didn't want to get hurt. You shouldn't. You should never have come here. Oops. I hope Lynn's gonna be able to finish this mess. What? These people might get away. Look at, I don't even register them as people anymore. You guys are gonna try to run up and steal. Yep. That's the one thing you can rely on with these enemies, is that if there's something on the ground to take, they'll at least take something. At times these guys have stolen, like, things that I wanted or needed as a kid. Too damn high. I don't even need these things, I just want to kill them out of principle. Two different doors to the same place. Except one of them has items. I think. Oh, these things, yeah. Alright, Nina, you got this. I believe in you. You didn't get any of them. I'll show you how it's done. See? It's just that easy. All you had to do was hit him with the sword you don't have. All you have to do is do the thing you can't do. Just breathe, lol. God, I love that joke. My favorite interpreter use of the joke is some old guy. He wasn't actually quoted to say this, he never said this himself, but essentially he's like 120 something. He's probably dead by now, but he was 120, and he basically just said, he said something along the lines of like when asked how he had lived so long, he said something to the tune of, "Just don't die." Like not in the sense of like the joke, but I think he just meant like, I have no idea, but I haven't died. That's all I know how to do is just do it. Like, there wasn't any secret to it. He just hadn't died yet, essentially. That's what he meant by that, but like everybody took it as like it's like death is a choice, which I found hilarious. But it's just the nonchalant nature of how he was just like every day he would wake up and just like have a pack of cigarettes, or not a pack of cigarettes, he'd have like a single cigar. You know, he'd eat and drink whatever he felt like, and basically just live like a very old badass. What say badass? You're not very badass when you need somebody to wipe your ass. You know, about as badass as you can be when you're 120. But it's just how casual he was at the question. It's like, oh no, just don't die. Or whatever he actually said. Oh, I just love the thought of like, what if he actually, that was all he said. God. And then I joked with my friend when I told him about it. I was basically like, man, I should do something like that when If I ever live to be that long, I should do the same thing where I just like give like the trollest answer ever. When someone is like, "Oh, have you lived for the past like 130 years?" It's like, sucking dick. Just like that's exactly the example I gave. Just like it's like yeah, I just drink. So, by the way, this is what I actually told my friend. It's like yeah, just drink semen. It's like no one would ever. No one who wasn't already going to do that is going to fact check you ever. It's like and if anybody asks, like it gives like a counterpoint, it's like, well, there's plenty of people who do that already. It's like clearly they haven't drank enough. is what I said to my friend. It's like yes, just drink, you just have to drink more. If it's not working, just drink more. Oh man, God, it was such a dumb thought. Whoops. It was such a dumb thought experiment that I was basically pushing on my friend to like come up with like a ridiculous thing, and he was like, nah, man, I'm just gonna say I had a lot of sex, and I'm just like, but people already do that. But also like I imagine his thought process is like just imagine people being like in their 70s and being like, shit, I have to have more sex or else I'm gonna die. It's like, but like it's still looking back on it, it's still like it's still gonna be like a difficult thing to do. It's like shit. I need to do this 5 more times every day. It's clearly how I'm gonna live forever. Like, ugh. and I still like verbatim said like, I'm still gonna say my thing. It's like, yeah, sure, you go ahead. It's like, I'm not gay. It's like, yeah, neither am I, but still. It would still be funny. It would still be funny for me to tell people to do that. It's like imagine like a dude who is married and has like 3 kids. It's like, yeah, I and who's also like 130. It's like, yeah, but the reason I haven't died yet is because I drank semen. Oh, I don't know. I should get off this topic still. Just tickles me pink just to remember that. Oh, just God. You ever have that where you just remember something and you're just like, God, how have I managed to not laugh at that continuously for the past ever so long I've been alive? That's basically what I feel like right now, remembering that. It's like, man, how is that memory like not resurface more often? How am I not constantly going through the stages of remembering that? I'll leave this as my utility weapon. Please stand still. There we go. But yeah, basically, if I ever live to be like over 100, I'm gonna give people a bullshit reason why I've been alive for that long. Like without fail. I refuse not to. Honestly. Oh, that's probably not okay. It's not okay. This is Angel Origins. I don't know if healing this thing would help, but I feel like, above my pay grade to do anything more than that. Fuck you, game. What the fuck? What? What do you mean I reduce it to 1 HP? What do you mean I only get a piece of junk? That's super rude. This is the room with just the guy in it. Or no, this is the room with those past petroleum boys. Whoops, I actually wanted to throw a proper trap at them. So then you can strike them. There you go. Materialize, that is simple. I was about to. Oh my god, this is just about to say without any any word going alongside of it, just saying. Now I just need to find the hole. I mean, I know it's implied that keyhole, but like still, it's just saying the hole by itself. Just it doesn't feel right. Oh god, I'm just making myself laugh at this point. I'm just... Why? Why? Why have I found this to be the most funniest thing to date? Oh god. I'm still thinking about it. Just imagine being like being in such a position of power of just being able to give somebody the most incorrect answer to a question. Like imagine, I mean obviously you shouldn't do this. If you have the opportunity, don't do this. But like if a kid, assuming that you're not like related to the kid or all, well, I mean, even then, maybe. I don't know. There's no situation where you should do this. But like if a kid asks you how is baby formed, and you have the option of just like giving the kid the most wrong answer ever. It's like what if you just told them when you hold hand, when a boy and a girl love each other very much and they hold hands, baby is formed. Like, what if you just fucking said that? It's like, oh no, that kid is gonna grow up just not being okay. Because because they don't unless their parents have lied to them before. They're not gonna know that adults can lie. They won't know that that's an option. they don't know that. This is just an example of why not to trust somebody like me around children, because they'll ask me questions and I'll just give them those chaotic answers I can think of. Oh god. Never get. This is why I never give people power, because they will abuse it maliciously. Sorry. Oh god. I shouldn't even find it funny. That's the worst part. Oh god, why did I cast fire? Whoops. Sorry, my brain farted and I had to sit through all these messages. Because I fire blasted everything in the room. Okay, time to sit through a few more of those messages, because I Ice blasted several things. Please let my turn end. Free me from the suffering. Double skull split. Good. You're done. Now, Nina, can you stand here and hit them with this? Not bad. Shouldn't even be able to do much of any damage. Yeah, just 19. Nope. Don't pick up literally everything. There, now we can sort. We'll actually do something. Let's make sure I'm not dropping anything, leaving anything. Swap the characters for a second, just thinking about something. Yeah. I'm glad I calmed down at least a little bit from my sorry. I'm still every time I bring it back into my mind, I laugh. Can't help it. Shouldn't find any of this funny. Basically just claiming that if I had the chance, I would ruin a kid's perspective of some like random topic. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't stand by those statements, but I will. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't do something if they had the opportunity, if they could get away with it? Except that kid's parents. If they ever find out what you told their kid, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? You've legitimately ruined my character. You literally ruined my kid's perspective on how the world works. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. That's why you don't trust with kids. So I'm either trying to teach them like high-level science and math, or I'm just feeding them bullshit. There's no middle ground. You might be wondering to yourself, why would you try to teach a young child science and math? It's because I wish I knew more of that stuff when I was a kid. I find it extremely interesting. And it's useful. Some of it's useful. I usually only teach the useful stuff, or like the interesting stuff. But a volcano is. And then the kid just like tells me that they don't give a shit. And I just respond by basically just repeating what they said back to them. It's like, I know you don't care, but I don't care that you don't care. And then we just like argue about like, you know, we just say that same sentence back to each other and, you know, nothing gets done. I can't help it though. That's what I'm like. Again, outing myself as somebody that should not be trusted for judge. Sorry. Just laughing and being silent to myself. Just Can't help it. Where in the heck is the room that I'm thinking of? Hey, can I actually hit you guys? What if I drop this? I don't think that's actually gonna work. Aye! God, these things move so fast, it's scared. I was about to say frightened, and then I was gonna say scared, and so I said kind of both. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Oh, I just noticed that he actually gets exhausted if you run away from him. It's actually not even the first enemy that I've seen do that. God, I feel so deranged right now. It's probably because I'm getting tired. Probably both a good and a bad sign. Oh god. Rude. Extremely rude. You really took my bomb. Or not bomb, trap. Double skull split him. Because the AP damage should prevent him from going too far. I probably could have repositioned to actually hit the other guy, but it's fine. And then I'll be able to finish him off, I hope. Well. Yeah, it will definitely help, though. And he's still alive, too. He still managed to run his full distance. Unfortunately for him, Ryu is at the point where he can keep pace. Isn't usually something he can do with those guys. Unless you overlevel him and throw a bunch of items on him. Saved. Holy shit, how many save tokens do I need, game? It's a Juju, which I will give to Nina. Nice chunk of party experience. Sorry, I thought I felt something between my teeth. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I actually slept last night with floss in my mouth. I have a really bad wisdom tooth that is kind of piercing my face. Not piercing my face. Piercing my gums. Well, technically, yeah, it's still coming out of my gums, but essentially what's happening is it's pressuring my other bad teeth. And for whatever reason, putting the floss in my mouth, like, it basically it reduced the surface area with which the one tooth was touching the other tooth by putting up a tiny barrier, essentially. And what that did was essentially made it so less force was being, like, well, yeah, less pressure was being put on my bad teeth, so I managed to sleep like that, and I mean, it took a while before I got tired enough to actually pass out, but I wasn't in pain. Well, yeah. Yesterday my tooth pain was had reached a crescendo. Definitely more than I've been used to the past few days. And now I have so many dentist appointments that one of these days I'm gonna have more fillings than actual teeth. Do you know what? Considering the alternative is no teeth at all, I'll take my fillings. I'll take the probably 5 root canals that I currently need. Probably even more. Most of it's from my childhood where I didn't take care of my teeth. And then as a early adult, I was like, well, my teeth are already fucked, so I'm just gonna leave them. I'm just gonna leave them to die. And now I'm like, huh. Now I'm 24. I haven't. When I was younger, there have been periods of time where I hadn't brushed my teeth in years. But you can only imagine how bad my teeth ended up at some point. But I'm just glad that I can get it all done somehow. Honestly, I'm more worried about like the amount of time I'm gonna have to. That's one of my greatest fears, is being judged. So whenever I go to the doctor's office, I'm just like, oh, he's gonna look at my mouth and he's gonna judge me. I'm more afraid of the dentist judging me than I am of like actually him hurting my mouth. Which just goes to show how weird my brain is set up. That I'm more worried about the opinion of the dentist than I'm worried about like the actual like pain that might come with that. You look bad, Ryu. Why don't we take a rest? Yeah, sorry, Lynn. I've already seen this. Yes. Major puts up a fight, but I handle them. No. With regards to that. Or now, with regards to that. I don't know. I might have read ahead before the text actually scrolled. Looks worried. Very worried. He's being told to betray us, clearly. I mean, I feel like that's... I mean, based on what actually ends up happening once we get to Trinity HQ, it's not too far from the truth. That they intend to use... Well, actually intend to use both Ryu and Nina. Whoops, I just gave the Juju to Ryu. Kind of extremely messed up in my opinion. Less in the sense of like, you know, how evil, and more like, the fuck, dude? Like you really want somebody to help you under like false pretenses? It's like, just ask. It makes you think he's gonna help you just because you like strong-armed him. I feel like I gotta figure out what's in that chest. Also, unfortunately, you can't... I mean, I don't know why this would work anyways. But you can't bait. You can't bait the robots, for, I hope, obvious reasons. It might have something to do with the fact that they probably don't eat. They're one of the enemies that you cannot bait at all. You can chuck bombs in the face, but... You cannot entice them with any sort of morsel. Again, for obvious reasons. Oh, whoops. I accidentally crit him. What a weird thing to have to say. It's like, I accidentally killed him too fast. Good end to my combo. Before I was ready. That should be 2 down for the count. Now just for the rest of the entire room. I was about to say, do you guys not notice me? You guys not notice me literally standing in front of you? And I'm kind of up the round here. Vertical slash, and we should be done. Perfect. I even get a rust armor off. Yep. Does this heal you by chance? I just want to check. It does heal you. The funny thing is, like, in real life, the odds of, like, an electronic getting hit by lightning and anything good resulting from that, it's really low. Usually causes, like, short-circuiting and, like, just everything bad. Okay. It should still be in range of Ryu. And it's dead. Chunk of party experience. Probably still gonna be a handful more of these in this area. Bang. Therefore I am. Sorry. I literally said this. I literally said that phrase this stream. I don't know why I felt possessed to say it again. Let's just press armor and just see how much damage it can do. That's not bad. Just from spamming a non-combo attack, it's pretty good. Dynamite, Zenny. Heal Kit, 10 party experience. Okay, the 10 party experience is kind of lackluster, but still not bad. Before reversal, so yeah, we do have the key. Key realized. Before my very eyes. Not before my eyes. Wait a second. What is the opposite of before your eyes? After your eyes? Like, what the fuck does that mean? I know it means, like, you know, in front of your eyes. But still. Why? Why before? What does time have to do with sight? Why do I always feel possessed to, like, pick apart language? I mean, it's mostly just due to the fact that, like, English is very hard in terms of, like, interpreting what something means, because, like, a lot of languages are just like just the words are straightforward. Like, when somebody says something, there's no, like, up to interpretation. But with English, like, oh, that young Bosch. Arthur, help me. Sounds like he's a ghost. I'm scared. There we go. No fear, Bosch. Remain calm. Fear clouds your vision and hides your foes. That way lies only death. You have power, Bosch. Yet, you do not know how to use it. You are a warrior. Fight. Kill. I'll show them my power. I'll show my father I'm worthy. I did it, Father. I did it, Father. I did it. I am pleased. Enough for today. he's basically just making his kid like he's just watching his kid play blood sports. Or using his kid for blood sport. Like what the fuck? I'll show them that I'm strong. I'll Well, that's the first time I've ever seen that cutscene, I think. That really goes to show that Bosch is not pure evil. He's definitely been traumatized. He's definitely been made to be the way that he is, rather than born the way he is. Which makes sense. Usually most people aren't born messed up in the head like that, but yeah, no wonder Bosch is such an asshole. His father essentially... His father really messed with his head, apparently. Especially considering he looks... Like, that model makes him look like he was 5. I don't know what his actual age was at the time, but like... Where's the guy? Not here? I could have sworn that dude is supposed to be here. Oh, do I have to interact with this first? And then he just magically appears. Or do I have to go in this room and interact with these bodies? Waiting for an ambush? Is he waiting an ambush for us? There we go. You just need to go into that room and start checking bodies for keycards. I assume that's what the game thinks they're trying to do. And then this guy appears. Nice to meet you, Ryu. I made sure the Rangers wouldn't get in our way. Let's begin. I completely forgot the last voice I gave him. Rust armor. Oh god, I remember his voice line. It hurts my ears. Hidoki! Hidoki! He might be saying Itai, but he says it in such a fashion that doesn't even sound like Japanese. Location ability absorption last 3 turns. Yeah, you slept 2 of us. Yeah, you took all of my stats, you rude bitch. He might actually be saying Itai. I just can't understand him. Just doesn't sound right. Which, it's kind of part of the game's charm is that you don't know if they're speaking... I feel like sometimes they speak English, and sometimes they speak Japanese, and sometimes they just speak gibberish. Yeah, usually to me, it's like... I wish the game had subtitles for combat. Cause like holy shit, I wish I knew what he was actually saying. At least I understand when he's laughing. That makes perfect sense to me. Pretty sure this guy's supposed to be hard no matter when you fight him because of his ability to steal stats. And then he just flops back. He's not even dead. And that's us saying that, oh, I think we killed him. Like, hell no. Alright, this is probably inadvisable, but let's go. Do I want to kill both of them? I could. I could kill both of them. Man, that's just him showing us, the player, that he's still alive. Those platoon of high-ranking rangers defeated. Yeah, basically they're just like, oh, mortals can't defeat a dragon. It's like, perhaps not even we can. The aura is so dark. And that's just someone complaining about why they had to send the Dark Rangers. Just, once again, I just say that. Or I just give like the synopsis of this cutscene so people can like stay oriented. Just depending on how much you've already seen, it does get disorienting when you're not seeing every single cutscene play out. Plus, it's also to orient me because did I go back the way I came? No, I couldn't have. Definitely the right way. There we go. Guys, just like over here, and then he's gonna sprint my way. Oh. Super fast and doesn't let me in melee, from what I remember. Try to split his skull open. Oh, he missed. Let's end our turn, considering we... Hey, he's gonna keep countering me, so... May as well... We can earn that counter. Damn. Even after it takes even after it deals no damage, it still feels like we did something crazy. Yeah, the thuds. It's shake. I thought it said handshake, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean handshake? What do you mean he handshakes with me? Like, oh, head shake. Oh, that makes sense. You have any elemental weaknesses, but you don't mind fire. What ice? I feel like you're weak to ice, at least not resistant to it. I'll just use ice against you. Good. In the turn, Rya's gonna probably hit himself. Or you could just attack the enemy. Holy shit. Oh god! And the enemy counters him and then breaks his own status effect that he applied to my character. Good job. Yeah, thank god for that missing. Otherwise that would have been very obnoxious. Alright, just combo a little and then nice blast for the rest. Good turn. We should be good. Also say we're about to come out of this unscathed, which caused a bit of word salad to be generated within my lips. In my lips? I'm going home. Oh hey, I go first this time. I mean, I'll probably are going first. Yeah, and then his power leaves his body and goes to the other guy. Treasure key. Also, I believe he had an afro to steal at one point. Too slow. To raising hit chance from what I remember. But yeah, let's we don't want skill. I'm just gonna go shield skill. Let's just get steal back on all my characters. So there might be something that he's the next few enemies that I want to steal. Those will be wrong though. So now's a good time for me to pump some experience to Ryu. Put another 1,000 into you. A few hundred into you. Just keep you neck and neck with each other, and let's just put the rest of the experience in with Ryu. And then just start banking it up a little. Right, okay, let's go fight the other guy. And yes, I probably shouldn't be doing this. This is probably very, very, very inadvisable to fight both of the mini-bosses leading up to the other boss that just absorbs them. But Mama didn't raise no coward. She raised the fool, no coward though. Sorry. Just something about just something about claiming you have a characteristic by mentioning a characteristic. Okay, let's phrase this in a way that actually makes sense to anybody other than myself. The idea of saying you have a good quality by saying you have a bad quality is funny to me. For example, saying that I'm not a coward, but I am a fool. It's like when people say like, you're either very brave or very stupid. And then I would respond with, why not both? Why not both? Oh my god. I have 108 AP now. That is pretty fun. That might also be virtue of me changing up my changing up my shield equipment because that can affect your AP. I never knew that. So these. Okay, so as far as it's gonna go on, let's just Skull Splitter twice. Hopefully dealing some AP damage. He might be immune to the effect though. Okay, he's not vulnerable to fire. Okay, he's vulnerable to ice by the looks of it. Save my key. Take this, get out of my way. It didn't push back very much at all. It's Gathering Fury. Gathering AP. Yes, Skull Split again, and then Land Saber. And then save my 1 AP. Jolt. Frost. Sort of time, and then just spam Ice Blast, and he should be down for the count. I didn't even check to see if I wanted to steal anything off him. Eh, it's probably not important. Or like armor or something. Okay, another one absorbed. Spirit Charge, which I already have. Should be chests around here somewhere. Already forgotten. They might both be on the same floor as this third and final guy. I don't know if I need to get into that room to find his items. Oh, pointless room. Oh well. Man, oh god. There's something satisfying about being so low. Oh, that's the room that I'm supposed to pick up. For fuck's sake. Whoops. Something so satisfying seeing the decanter so low. Okay. Not again. What happened to the Rangers? Ryu. Thank you, Ryu. For killing my friends. You have made me more powerful. Can't be even killed him. My good friends Dagon and Gigagus now have become one with me. He's enjoying this way too much for somebody who claims to be friends with these people. Good, very good. Now let's begin. Just your turn and let him run up on us. Pre-Primus. 100 gears. Let's also use a medkit on Ryu. Open magic wand and just spam Mirage Bomb. See if this guy's dumb enough to just run for one of these. I'm just glad they're not the creepiest thing ever. 'Cause that's what I thought they were gonna be. Oh god, he counters with Drain. What the fuck? Speed boost Ryu, because we're gonna need him at his max. Oh, that guy might just steal his stat buffs. Oh. Trained for 118. Holy shit, is this guy deadly? then he just runs into one of her dolls and is completely screwed. Let's figure out, has the defense of Gigas, status, tag, and counter Dagon, and the absorbed ability of Tantra. Crimson Raid. Medkit on you. Yeah, drained for 81. Ugh, that hurts so much. The pain. Save my action points. Intro's gaining fury. What occasion? Okay, well, at least we're dealing damage to him. Defense of one. Counter the other. Oh god. Yeah. You're really not supposed to give him both characters' powers. Because otherwise shit like this happens. He's... For anybody who isn't extremely overleveled, actually impossible. That was Fury into the earth. Take that. Snatch Crimson Raid. Nice. Another ability I didn't have. That's almost as much damage as I dealt to the son of a bitch. Damn you, game. And Nina's the only one who can really effectively damage him. Because she doesn't get countered. Oh boy. Move Lyn away from this guy. He did it again. Let's have everybody save up there. Let's have Nina do that again. I love how they don't even attack, they just walk into it like a moron. Like, how do they get confused by this? At least on my screen, it doesn't look very impressive. It literally just looks like 3 dolls. Now let's go all out. Not bad. He wasn't even in range of his drain. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's just spam Skull Split until he dies. There we go. Holy shit, he's strong. Yeah, 4,140 experience points. Not bad. Pretty strong. Yeah, ID confirmed. Here's the one with the boxes in it. Flex. Then increase your action speed. Not action speed, speed with which you get your turns. That's what down on that side. Yeah, I recommend only killing one of those guys before you fight them, but I didn't see a reason not to. I mean, even if you only kill one of them, he's still pretty damn hard. I'm going to be blatantly honest. He's one of the fights in the game that I commonly get to and then just have to restart. I mean, last time I fought him, I had to do that. I mean, it was also because I gave him both of his friends, but still. Oh, Bosch. Bosch. I heard the strangest thing. They say Captain Xeno was dead. And you were the only one who got out alive. Wait, I'm not done. You ran away. You've left him to die, coward. Too bad, Mr. Elite. You're finished. Oh my god, he's shaking. Ran away? Me? Bosch? Yeah, you did. The future regent? Yeah, you. You lost. Ryu beat you. Ryu. Exactly. Yes, Ryu must die. I'm telling you, it can't be done. There have only been 3 cases reported of a human linking the deconstruct. 2 of them went amok during the initial stages of the link. And even the first, the chosen who had the highest D ratio, lost control of the link and chose to shut himself down. So now we kind of see a tiny bit of Bosch's motivation of why he's decided to, I mean, basically his father Bosch hasn't really been his own man this entire time. You can't really blame him for what he's been doing. He's too caught up in his father's perspective of him. Perception of him. Really make intelligent, conscious decisions. He'd much rather just, go apeshit. Express his God-given right to go nuts. And all that. But obviously, it's not gonna get him far. Don't really need that. Right, it has been way too long since I went to the ferry area. Let's just hire all these because we're gonna need replacements. Every time I come back, it's more painful than the last. You're smart. The 2 of you go into research. You're tasty. And not in the kind of, I want to eat you vibe. Vibe? I'll use that for free. Moni has been sent to Ant Heaven. Yeah, many of our ants have been sent to Ant Heaven. You got Technician. I got a rock. Now on, you're the Technician. You fuck. Son of a bitch. But 9 battles in a row without taking damage. And all I got for that was Blade Smack. You... Just gonna... Not gonna let it sink in. Not gonna let it mess with my head. You're working on guts. Paste. Paste. And you'll be smart. The music room, which only has 1 musical ant. Let's go to Viola's room, and then we'll go check out the bank. I hate you so much. This is just a spell. Don't be mad. Just be happy. Oops, not that. How's my big 500 doing? If just 174 more. It's halfway there. Well, halfway closer than the last time I checked. It's just a sign that I haven't been back here in like 150 kills. Oh no. So yeah, the money has doubled since last time I've seen it. Easily making that money. I thought I was making a lot of money. Target's making a nice chunk. Board's making nice gains. The daily is gone. Just crazy. And yeah. This is a sign that you don't even need the... You don't even really need to try with the ants. You just need to put in the minimum amount of effort and they'll just... You know, just make all of your money back. For medkits, honestly. Yeah, I'm carrying too much right now. Jump the vaccine. No one has ever needed one of those, ever. Wake up antidotes. I got the multi-meds. Those are more than I need. Keep those. That's good enough. Alright. The kid just mentions how their friends are raised for food. The nuggets. Open locker. Item locker. Anything I wish to save? No, not really. What's up, fairy? Got big weapons here. Nothing I'm too interested in. Sorry. I think this cutscene literally plays out and just has some regent touch Lynn's tail. Or some other high-ranking person. Some random dude. You want to hear Trinity's area? Well, we don't actually have to play this. That's like the long and short of that scene is just... Somebody cops the feel of the tail. Lucky bastard. Long boy, prepare to meet your maker. Which hopefully isn't me, because I don't want to meet this weird looking dude. God, I remember the image that is just like... Or meme that's like, it's like, oh, if you want to get into heaven, you have to be forgiven or apologize to every single person you've ever killed. And it's like, oh, well, that's easy. I've never killed anybody, including video games. And it's just like, oh, fuck. It's just, and some iterations of the image are just like every version, like it's just every single enemy, and it's like. But one of the versions is like, you know, normal, you know, somebody who plays like platformers, and this isn't a problem. Somebody that plays JRPGs are just like, oh no. But even then, like, just imagine the platformer person just sees like every version of Bowser ever. It's like, just imagine. Literally, yeah. It's gonna take like 1,000 years. Especially for somebody like me. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be some shit if you could have the stats of every video game character you've ever killed? Like if you just like combined like your entire like kill count. I'm pretty sure mine's in the millions. At least. Like without a doubt in my mind, it's at least in the millions. Like holy shit, just imagine. Like how many? It's far too many. I bet part of me is getting a bit scared, like, oh shit, that actually happened, I'd be so fucking screwed. Like seriously, brain, this is just a thought experiment that you don't have to play into it this hard. It's like shit, dude. I'm legitimately afraid of just some random thought in my mind. So I'm just enjoying the music. What if I equip the Sapphire Mazer and just hit? Just hit with the damn thing. Don't think it actually worked though. Honestly, better off just doing this. Just praying that I hit anything. There you go. That's all you needed to say. I was about to say the part of that you're not supposed to say. If you're white. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. Just imagine if I let that slip out. Oh god. Academic career would be in tatters. I say that knowing full well I'd be fine. Oh. He was in fact fine. There we go. Don't even need to freeze him. Probably let these enemies actually deal damage to me so I can steal their stuff, but I am strangely lazy in ways that most people aren't lazy in. How hard would it be just to let something hit you? It's like, but what do I have to let it hit me? Oh god. Of course it's there. Now, let's at least get Frost on both of the ghosts. Can't actually reach you this turn. Damn it. Well, I'll get my wish to let things attack me. To attack you. Come on, I just need one hit. Damn it. Yeah, but like actually though. Actually go up and smack it once. And the spam frost on it. I think that's the only thing that really damages those ghosts. Well, aside from like once you solidify them, you just smack them. But I mean, in terms of like magic, this guy's gonna try to steal something from me, or he's just gonna rock. He's gonna walk in the wrong direction. Oh my god, I hate how slow they are. Art gathering AP. I think I was zoomed in way too close for comfort on that one guy. For whatever reason. I'm just gathering AP. I'm gonna go smack a ghost. I'm gonna go smack a zombie. There we go. Not bad at all. Let's put a few Mirage Bombs down. I still can't get over the fact that they researched something I already had. Like, I was like, oh yeah, they'll give me something new and interesting. It's like, how about we didn't? How about we just didn't? How about we just chose not to? Good job, clown. Let's dance. Somebody only dies when the host does. Good thing I think I killed the host. One of them anyways. But there's like a back room with like 5 of them. There's probably more undead around. AB plus. Steel, no, I'm good. There's a long boy. Alright, long boy, sorry, but you have to die. Again, of course. Now that I think about it, it's kind of weird for considering most people name their character after themselves. It's kind of like it feels kind of personal when Bosch says your name needs to die, and in my for my personal, you know, my personal case. Hearing the phrase Calvin needs to die would probably not be on my list of things I want to hear over the course of a day. Definitely would probably haunt my dreams if I heard somebody say that out loud. Also, it depends on who'd say it, but definitely not something I want to hear ever. It's not without context. Curse you. Dude, I will shoot you with a gun if I have to. Oh, let's just go around freezing every single one of these guys. Alright, is it just 3 of them yet? Alright, well. Sounds a good time to Mirage Bomb. Some hilarious reason causes the enemies to go directly into the bomb. I guess the game has a tough time, like, modeling, like, them striking a, you know, non-combatant. Because otherwise they would have to give stats to the Mirage Bomb for it to be attacked, and, you know, this makes things complicated. Whereas here they could just not. Not say they did. It's just funny when an enemy just like beelines for one of them. It's just like, what? Snatched dish room. Luckily, I'm no longer using, I'm no longer aiming for the tacticians, so I don't need to worry about taking damage. I need to kill him on one turn, which is pretty easy. Assuming it's not talking about the extra turn. The extra turn counts, I'm so screwed. Family is probably wondering where I've been, considering I said I would be out of my room like 3 hours ago. Whoops. A little late now. Literally. I mean, too late to just like wander around and be like, yo, what's up? I know I said I'd be out of my room like 3 hours ago, but I was busy. Don't know why I did it with that kind of voice. Treasure key. Treasure key? Treasure key? Wish my mouth would work properly. Directly to the treasure chest. Not go past go. Do not collect that $200. $200. Because that's what I said. Not what I meant to say, but what I said. Unfortunately. Another pack. It's gonna make it pretty easy once I get another like 100 enemy kills. I'll be able to get like 20,000 money or more. I can't remember how much. But it's gonna be a pretty sizable amount. Then I can go back and try that dungeon one more time. Or several times. Probably just do several times just for the virtue of the fact that I'm gonna want to grind up a little bit. That one with the Mega 8 kit. Alright, you really want to do this game. There we go. I just have to kill this one. Should be more easy to do than say. Especially for someone like me, who is inept at even the most basic of speech. hate you so much. Asshole. Making me work for this. There you go. Took long enough. We'll ghost stone, which if I find a store should be a lot of money. What do I have in terms of stat boosting items? Because these things can be a bitch to kill. Of course, I don't have any, but that's besides the point. I don't usually make use out of them except for very fringe circumstances, like, you know, this. What the hell is this guy's movement? Oh god, this is an actual fire blast from it. Please stop that. Yeah, it is super satisfying to kill one of these things this fast. They're usually tanky as all hell. So you just use fire, so frost is probably my best bet. I say young fella. This isn't the one that has frost in it. But has frost in it, just doesn't have frost blast in it. Okay, let's get to finish this fight. One thing is, if I didn't mess up, I could have killed him with Nina. There we go. Probably didn't need to pick that up. I'll be the first to say it. Yep. I didn't even see it. That's the second time I had the same exact thing happen to me. I just did not notice this thing even existed. Until it was already too late and I was staring at the face and right we go. Sorry. Yeah, I can make progress. There's probably not another backpack. So let's just... Plus this might be the wrong way anyways. Let's try to make progress. I feel like I cleared this area out for the most part. It doesn't be wrong. I also know for a fact that I don't need any of the things I can find here. Just throw one on everybody. Better ways, but it's nice to have full HP constant. Did find this room too. Circle stage into round slash. A round saber, I should say. Circle stage. And Tyrant Saber again. Not bad. Okay. All pretty vulnerable to being finished off. What did I think it is? Nope. I should say the weapon I want it to be. Alright, please disappear. Gonna get Fluent's turn. Damn, that is such a rage. Caitlin, please do the honors of finishing this thing off. 3 different things that are probably just worth money at best. Oh yeah, this is a West Phage. Jeez. I thought it was going to be the one that would beeline towards me. That's why I was trying to dodge it. Again, second time I did that. The first time I fought this enemy. Any stretch. Or fought the exact same combo where one preceded the other. Let's go split. Alright, Melvin. Sorry that I am. What the hell was I about to say that started with an R? Sorry, Melvin. Okay. Yep. Circle stage. That's a definitely 50 experience that I could allocate as I felt. Speaking of which, level up the 2 of you. Good to me. Whoops, I meant to throw meat. Or just anything edible. It isn't the room that I need to be in. Whoops. Please. I should just kill. Oh god, there's 3 zombies. How much? Your penalty 77 cents. That's honestly fine. Get the hell out of here. Literally just save me time. The only reason I ran from that fight is because it would only be like worth like 9 experience. Which is like, holy shit. Also, I'd probably end up still surrounded by those 3 enemies. Oh, I'd just be like, please just let me out. So glad the game lets you do that. This is where I came from. Yeah, this is the right way. The other way's the way back. God. I hate places that make it easy for you to get lost. I'm panicking in this area. Way back in the day. Didn't see you there. Come here. Wait, not another one of you. Skull split. Vertical slash. Bam. There you go. Huh? Oh, nice. Okay. Rude. Very, very rude. I'm getting adjusted on the chair. Straighten my back. God, I have the spinal column of an old man. There we go, yep. Only I could cut that down by one more. If I could one-shot that thing, that would be pretty good. Though I don't really need the money. Is this? I don't know what this was. Make sure there's nothing at the end of this hallway. Oops. Please. I say that, I'm just using attacks that spend so much AP that I could just like use weaker ones that might have a higher chance to hit. Well, Side Slash I know it's not gonna hit. Oh. Side Slash I know isn't gonna hit, proceeds to hit. Damn. Making me a liar again. And I'll let you live. You go tell the other ghosts what happened here. I don't know why I find that funny. I just do. Maybe it's just somewhere in my brain it's like, man, just imagine. Imagine they come back with their friends and beat me up. Trinity Pit. Nearly back to where we should be seeing new cutscenes. Now we just need to run around until we find Mobeth. Maybe we'll see a soul cutscene for the the guy's reasoning why this, or well, not reason, or yeah, reasoning why they should do this. I like how I somehow salvaged the sentence, even though I thought I ruined it. Ryu, he just, you know, a lot of stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he wants us to stay and shit. You trust him? He's one of them. An ex-ranger. Trust? Yes. I want to believe he might be the chosen. I need to rest. You may both, bud. This is a cutscene that plays just before Nina gets attacked, and then the victory condition is Nina, you know, save Nina, kill all of the Trinity soldiers. Also, holy shit, the difference between the movement speed I had the first time I did this and the second time is like miles ahead. Like I was like I would get to like here, and then I'd have to like. I had to end up here because of just is how it worked. But like, holy shit. The fact that Ryu can immediately run up and start smacking people down. Oh, I say that maybe. But there's a chance that I might be wrong from running this improperly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Ryu didn't have enough speed to make up that distance the first time. There's a multi-med on Nina, so she can actually fight. Oh, wait, stop. Since they're aiming for Nina, why don't we just give them what they want? Nina's for everybody! I like how I can put one here, but I can't put one on the other side of the wall. And just move Nina ever so slightly over. It did too! It did work. And he did the same thing. Now. Don't want to kill them yet. Because there is one thing I want to see. I want to see the description. Because I've seen the other two Trinity members' descriptions, but I haven't seen these two descriptions. Let's corner Nina into this. Robot. I need to go into this corner. Still not within range. I heal him because I feel like he's gonna get himself killed. He's probably gonna be fine. We'll have the best part is that it works. You can basically bait enemies to do just about anything, as long as their objective is to touch Nina. I'd phrase it like that. long as their objective is to attack Nina. Focus the attack on Nina. If Nina dies, the game is over. Trinity? Yeah, just imagine. That child has proved the governance dark deeds. I won't let you take her. And she's just like a completely dead ass silent. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, Nina, let's run you away and just Mirage Bomb between you and the enemy. And then just set up 2 Mirage Bombs over here. Actually a perfect attack for this fight. More than needs. A mere 3 magic circles can be placed at a time. Only 3. Aware of long-range magic attacks. Move Nina strategically to protect her. Of the game gives you tips on how to prevent them from getting Nina during this fight. So, like, unless you're like really weak, in which case Nina's already probably been knocked unconscious by now. Like, how the heck are you managing this? Because Ryu can't even cover the distance, like, without stat boosts. I mean, maybe you're just using one of the items that increases his movement speed, to be fair. Absolute state of his speed. Yeah, once these 2 are gone, we should be good. I'm gonna just minimize something in the background because it keeps slightly moving and freaking the shit out of me. I mean, this hiding in the corner, surrounded by copies of themselves herself. Oops. Reduce this guy's defense to minimum. Do some AP damage, and then around Saber. Pretty good. They are very fast. Leave Nina in the corner. So get out of my way. Let's dance and then a present. I should do a bonus attack, or it did a bonus fight, or maybe that's just always that color. I feel like that's a sign that you did something right. As in Lena. Did it again where I call Lynn Lena and vice versa. There we go. And then Beth admits that he sent a bunch of people to attack Nina. He's like, oh, I hope you're right. Get out of here before they come back. Etc, etc. Which way is the way out? But this is the way back where I came from. I'm turned around very easily. Especially when the game moves me. Or I don't know where I am. Right this way? Oh god, no. What bad what have you done to me? You've made me lost. Oh, I didn't even realize you guys were here. Maybe you have any stop loss tonics to do. Or stacks, I should say. Stockpile. What the hell am I going on with? And then you... Thanks to you, I'm capable of making a living out here. Good for you. Good for you. Meanwhile, I'm lost. Here's the thing that, well, it's a gigantus. Is this the way out? Oh. Alright. Lifeline low sector. I believe we should be coming up on the Bosch fight. You choose this. You. But yeah, the first time I ever, I mean, I mentioned this before, but the first time I ever had that fight, oh my god, was it ever bad? I was just like, what? They're attacking Nina, and everybody's too far away to do anything? Damn it. I don't know why I throw bombs instinctively. That son of a bitch just stole... just stole one of my golden experiences. Nina, get him. Cannot let this man escape. Okay. Snatched haste cut. Fumbling or fumbling. And it's skull split him. Oh, well, that's not good. And we dealt AP damage, but not regular damage. I guess. Then he counters me. My golden experience back. Hoping this will just finish you off. I don't have to keep thinking about this. Alright, Bandit. I'm only doing this because I have pent-up aggression against one of your many, many doppelgangers. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, let's see him set the way out. Give token fresh meat. Fresh meat. There are some things I wish to drop. Now that I think about it. It's a fire blast. Sort my inventory, see if there's anything else that should be dropped. Not really. One stick of dynamite should probably get that used up. Oh. Hey, you're just gonna find me all on your lonesome? Oh god, you had your stuffed toy stolen, you idiot. That's your fault. Don't blame me for that. How could that even possibly be my fault? I say knowing full well that I'm the one who has stealing all of my characters. What does this thing say? It's just a sample item with nothing special on it. I'm just gonna combat with these two. Some more. Side slash, skull split, and then throat slash. Not bad. There we go. Okay, let's just hit some more rust. And now it should be Nina's turn. Just imagine breathing through wings, by the way. That's essentially what Nina does. Just breathe through those wings. just breathing through your back in general doesn't sound right. Keep hitting it with the fence down. Skull split. Skull split and skull split. Just skull split enough, my son. Leave me to split some more. Okay, then just rust your armor 3 times. Just to make it easier for Lyn to do her job and finish you off. Sorry, just thought of a really crass joke that involved Lynn finishing people off. You know what I mean? I think I just ruined my own childhood just now. Oh shit. Oh. I think I just crossed the line. It was gross. Gross just thinking about that. Oh, yep. Yep. You obviously can't see it, but the thought just entered my head. Definitely did not belong. Did not. That thought was essentially proof. Proof that I just ruined my own childhood for myself. I'm just having a slow descent into madness as I progressively get tireder, but I just want to play more. Whee! Look, I'm sorry. Oh shit, I did it again. I just actually get scared of those. Drop the stuffed toy. Didn't even really intend to steal the range boosts. Get rid of. Would have liked that, but I think healing items are probably more useful. I'm gonna get this off of Nina. I was just pressing buttons to see what would be different. I didn't want to spam flare. Yeah, just imagine eating this thing, by the way. Like, it just looks like a worm. People eat these things? I think with the... same thing with the nuggets. They don't look appetizing to me. Maybe that's just me, but something about them doesn't scream food to me. Does not scream food to me at all. But then again, I don't exactly see anything else that would be that would really be appropriate to eat anyways. Okay. I guess sometimes the emulator slows down and speeds up to compensate. Just makes the music sound so weird. Yeah, I really didn't need all of those. I guess I got them now. Like somewhere in my inventory. Use a Mega 8 kit while I'm at it. Let's also switch in Fire Mazer. Now think about it, doesn't actually. have side slash on it. I should realign myself to better. Oh, it's because the weapon is shorter. I was like, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working like it did before? It's like, yeah, because it's weapon is different. Hey, not bad. Yes. Remember, brain. Frost. The death light. Slight. Sight. Yeah, I need to remember to take that off. The Sapphire Mazer. I gotta make sure I don't leave him on that because I might end up killing them if I'm dumb. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that though. Been dumb or healed enemy, either or. Okay, nice. I still hate how the tribe losers would go first. Like, holy shit, dude! You know how much investment I've put into speed. Basically, put all the speed items on one character. Not basic, but I have. You'd imagine he'd be faster than these guys by now. I guess it's just the way that it works. It's essentially. Might just be hard coded. They have to go first, because otherwise it would kind of mess shit up. Let us tonic Nia just so we can get her the experience. Actually, switch back to your strong sword. Defense down a few times. A vertical slash and then double skull splitter. And hopefully make it so it doesn't triple elemental blast again. Nice. Our lizard undergoes an elemental change. Luckily we do have some plasma here on, so hopefully they won't go down from this. Yeah, you're gonna be actually able to do that 3 times? Of course you. Get out of this combat so I can fill everybody up really quickly. One more time. Rest on the place. Just to make it so that we can. Oh, never mind. Don't even work once, please. Exactly what I want. Cross into flare. Ice blast and the fire blast. Probably didn't need to combo that much, but I just liked it. Keep with the muscle memory. Is that one cleared? Right, I have all these skills I need to get rid of now. Each one of them, every time they change, they gave new. They gave new skills, and it's just like I don't need any of you. Ask for any of this. That's what I get for using steel on all of my characters. I want to keep it just in case I steal something interesting after later characters. First you get. Okay, I'm not actually within range of you. I just like how you can knock enemies away from you that They're literally right next to you when you hit them. Yeah, I mean, that's entirely a minor pet peeve, but thought I'd bring it up. Something, because it's something to say. Probably not. Time to pick it up. Hoping I'll find a nice weapon soon. I say that. The odds of it being like some mazer again, one of the 3 mazers. Just gonna clog up my inventory. I'll probably pick it up. Maybe. I don't know. Be guarded against this. I think so, otherwise I would have set up by now. Or it's just resistant to it. Let's just do combo. That's enough to finish you off. Perfect. Alright, fine, I'll pick up the sword. And the other sword. I'll leave that. Right, you. Apparently if you leave these at 1 HP, they don't give you shit. That's what I found. Damage equal item exchange. Maybe it's based on just the highest number you actually managed to deal to it. I mean, let's reduce its HP. Okay. Look pretty good. Probably should have moved him away so it didn't blow up his face, but... What does it say? Yo, kid. Hey. You know what? Good enough. Good enough for me. Oh yeah, I forgot everybody's throw animations are different. Not another ogre slice. I don't need that. Hey, little buddy. Oh, yes. Dog came in there. What's wrong? You miss me, little buddy? What's wrong? What's wrong? Let me move the camera so you guys can see. There you go. Oh god, that's the wrong thing I just opened. I was gonna say this is a hard game to play with one hand. It's hard when you're not in combat. When you're in combat, it's pretty easy to play with one hand. Let's try one of you over here. Come on. Oh god, jeez, they're fast. Let's just throw it. Or throw the... Sorry, I'm trying to play this one-handed. It is not easy. Like that. Oh, we'll just shoot at him. And it'll run up right in your face. Start using the bombs. What's wrong, little buddy? You okay? You miss me? I've been in my room for the past 9 hours, little buddy. I actually intended to be going this long. Well, I intended to be going this long, just not in one segment. I did intend to take a break, and then I just sort of plumb decided to get. Let's just say plumb forgot, and I just started to add extra words. Who's a good boy? I'll try it, buddy. Huh? Oh, yeah, my mom's gonna get my sister. Let's just stay with me. Sir, stay with me, little buddy. And it's going to see my mom off. Back down a minute, I think. Then he never comes by, never see him again. Okay, okay, maybe don't doom speak like that. Actually, give myself a panic attack. Mushrooms. More random junk that I'm picking up for no good reason. Lifeline top east. Once I get to the town, I'll probably call it, just so I can be at 100% for when I go for the final stretch. Really. This shit's probably not even good. One might be okay. This is the ones that actually engage combat. Say engage in combat, they're still just as weak, honestly. O'Neal, armor boost. You. They're surprisingly tanky. I assume the tankiness is just courtesy of their size. They do get pretty nice healing items. My voice cracked a little. Okay, if that's that way. What is ahead of me? More stuff. That's the answer. Oh god, I don't like being chased. It's not one of my big phobias, like having shit crawl on me, but it's up there as something that I don't feel comfortable with having happen. Just eventually like out all of my different types of phobias. Definitely have a lot. There are a lot of things that don't make me feel safe. Quite a few indeed. Let's level up Lynn. Save the rest of her experience. What? Why did I throw food at him at this guy? Sorry about that. Alright, rust armor. Which missed. It's fine though. We should have that very objective cinched by now. Let us use the fairy drop. Oh, there are enemies near. Okay, let's finish up the enemies and then go do it. Oh yeah, right, you do. You do just happen to do that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. He failed to side slash himself due to the innate mischance. He did it again. Or maybe he just failed to damage himself. He keeps trying to stop him. Even while confused, Ryu's still a beast. He's gonna run out of AP. Oh my god, he's still confused though. Oh, this is marvelous. I love it. Okay, let's just run around. Stop being confused. Come on, dude. You're doing so great. Right. Now that they're all dead, we can reap the rewards. Oh, it's fine. For now, anyways. I remember getting out of this area and being like, oh god, I have so many items left over. It actually pained me. You know what else pains me to do that, but I'll do it anyways. This vaccine. No one ever needed. No one has ever needed one of those. Ever. Oh god. Hope this is actually gonna hit anybody. good. A little closer. There we go. Gone. So shall you be. If I don't want to let any of these guys escape with anything of mine. Because last time they stole something from me, they stole my golden experience. Which is just like, what the fuck? Yeah, which one are you? Are you the bandit or are you the leader? The shadow player. Good, which means hopefully you won't steal my shit. My turn. Keep forgetting I set that up. I should probably... Just get rid of Bert Slasher. Well, yeah, it would have to be getting rid of Bert Slasher, just moving it. Just stole his hair. I stole his throw. His throw. His throw. Steal. 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 Key. Steal his key shake. Oh god, I just thought of the movie There Will Be Blood. Except the only song that ever plays, rather than like, you know, the normal, you know, sounds of the movie. It's just my milkshake wing. It's just the milkshake song. So it's just like, why? Why must things be this way? Okay. Skull splitting in, hopefully. It won't be able to take its first turn. I would like to figure out what the heck this thing is exactly. Make sure Ryu is right in its face. Make sure Nina is considerably farther back with a bomb in its face. Just in case it does manage to get past. And also Raj bomb right next to her. Thor's fire attacks. When hit by them, its abilities and XP increases. Be careful not to get too quick. Cerberus. Dropped items 7th sense. Tagged by fire. You know what? Let's use a Mega kit. 2 of us are damaged. Hey Nina, do your thing, girl. I feel very, very inappropriate for saying it. Eh. Hey, I really hope this isn't gonna make the fight impossible. I have a feeling that this thing is, yeah, really gonna take a lot. The XP has doubled. And it hurts. That's all I can say about that. And it healed for 356. Holy shit. You need that power boost. This will give you a power boost, just to use up the items so I can pick up whatever this thing drops. Use a magic boost on Nina. Spam round saber. It's not too bad. It'll be fine. As long as we don't cast any more fire magic on it. And yeah, this is finished off. I feel like anything more and we're just asking to die. 2,301 experience. I mean, obviously it'd be worth more experience if I powered it up to full, but also during battle increase most of your stats for one turn. Not bad. Go right back to full. Sort my inventory. Shield. The thing probably could have gave upwards of like 5,000 experience if I let it double all the way up, but I don't think I would have been able to deal with that. I think that would have killed me. It would have killed me instantly. Maybe even faster. I believe this is the way, yeah. The chest. Anything useful in here? And how's that? It's pretty shit. Yeah, next stream, this should be the town. Oh no, this is the fight first. Howdy, partner. Gosh, what happened to you? I like how our character shows. Oh, this. That seems to play a little bit more. Well, it's my partner, see? I like how our character, even after Bosch stabbed him through the knee mercilessly, and then stabbed us in the throat mercilessly, we are actually showing compassion and concern for his well-being. You know, he doesn't give a shit about us. He thinks he's so big, even though he's just a low D. So I thought I'd cut him down. Just need a little boost. Let's end our turn. Let us move Nina up and just start laying traps. And then save the rest of our AP. Yeah, Twin Wake is not going to be pleasant during flight. Let us multi-man over you. Racing Bosch is not going to be easy, but racing him in terms of like how fast he's going to heal versus how fast we can damage him. What can you do? Let's lead Bosch back to everybody else. And have Nina continue to lay her barrage bumps from where they are, where she is. Come on, Bosch. Make a mistake. He's smart. Not bad. Too slow. Greetings. Hey. This. Let's dance. And then a present. And then end your turn. You're not the only one with everything maxed out. Let's go 7th sense. Then yeah, whole lot of ups. Circle the stage, and then just spam round 0. Oh god, we can totally get him. We can totally race him down. Good. Because we really got to get ahead of him before he gets ahead of us. It's not too resilient to lightning. Yeah, considering he heals for like 3-some odd hundred. Evil Bosch is angry at having his fight interrupted. Evil Bosch is gradually losing control. Slow. That's it. Take this. Blow up. Slowly losing control. Very quickly losing control as we continue to hit him like this. But yeah, I assume he gets weaker as the fight goes on. But yeah, I imagine, considering we're doing so much damage so quickly, that he's falling apart a little faster than he usually would. Evil Bosch takes Berserker form. Holy shit. There's the Dragon Slayer, holy shit. Okay, that is nasty. What the hell? You can do that again? That definitely is gonna leave a bruise. just imagine somebody saying that to you after you just gotten your ass beat. It's like, that's got a bruise. It's like, nah, shit. There we go. We beat him without even using Dragon Form. 10,000 experience, not bad. You. I won't lose to you again. God, that is so messed up to watch. His like entire side is gone. Come on, Ryu. Scared to die? And once again, our character actually showing concern for Bosch. And Bosch just does not give a shit. I love how he falls just so angry. He's not afraid to die. He's just angry that he lost. What an asshole. Can it? Can it hate? Good. I choose you. God, I was. Oh, I hate that cutscene so much. Versus Bosch stabbing himself in the throat. Well, not himself. Obviously, the other creature is doing it with his arm, but still, it's still fucked up. Yeah, let's save it here and then I'm gonna call for a day. Because I have to be fully awakened up. Once again, having trouble with the navigating yes and no menus. But yeah, I'd like to be 100% tomorrow. And then beat the game. Alright, see you guys around. Hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I never know any of these things except by pressing the button.